I already forgot what side I usually have it on. It's usually top left. 1 second, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Brother, relax. Okay, top left side. Alright. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we are back. Hopefully live and already loading. Gotta give it a second. Usually to go live from the Sony to YouTube. But yeah, it's live. It probably didn't send the notification out. That's the one thing that usually doesn't get sent out properly when you're doing it on PlayStation the most. But back to purgatory we go. Exactly, exactly, Farseer. Especially today, because I'm going to be playing. We're going back to our main and actually doing story today, because I've prepped and made her very, very powerful and created quite a little skeleton army. I'm not sure which one I prefer yet out of the types. Well, the mages I already know what I'm keeping them what they are because they match my build way too perfectly. But uh, the infantry, I'm still teeter tottering. Like if I prefer the setup I gave to the Reaper, or if I'd rather go maybe even back all the way to the first one because they're a little bit in between. I've tested each one. The shield ones, they're tanks. They are meant to just hold the line and it takes a long time for them to die. Yo, and also I welcome to Tam King, everyone. He is joining me today. He's gonna be playing the druid, and if James makes it back in time, he's out having an awesome time at a Metallica concert. So but uh, we all know when you go to a concert what you come back like, so I don't think he'll make it, but anyways. Yeah, can we get bone men, etc. I mean, that's kind of what I like about the first ones, even though the shield ones would be kind of closer to what the cartoon guard are like for etc. But I wish I could get an actual like elite Cetra. I don't know what the Golem can do yet. I haven't got it yet. We're close. I had to stop myself or I would have had it. We're at like 22. We were at 13. Well, no, she has the way the Necro works is there's the build for the skeleton army, however you want to do it. There's also another one which I'll show when we go in that I did not know had. If I was gonna make Genera any character, if let's say it's not the Blood Knight as the DLC and it needs to be a different character, I know what I'm making her now. I have seen the build that I need to go with. I actually stored the sword in my stash in it just in case, because I found out you could either go change your skeleton's army however you want, or you can sacrifice all of them, not have skeletons, and each of them give you different bonuses for sacrificing them, and you become only a mage. If you go with the blood build and do this, you become ridiculous. May or may not try something, but anyway, it's like so. But I like both. Like Liliana's verse is just as scary. The skeleton, like the undead queen, the queen of just this horde of ridiculous, overpowered stuff, and then her herself, and then on top of that, the mage, like Tam King was saying just a minute ago, also has its own ult. Now I don't think I have mine quite unlocked. I forget which stacking is. Is it by the time 24th? Yeah, so I'm almost there. So I don't think I have it yet, but I have to look at it. It's pretty ridiculous from what I remember. I'm going to replace one of my abilities I'm not using for it. The one she's going to be using, I'll look at it when I go in there. I forget what it's called. I was looking at that earlier because I was pre-planning certain things. But that would be cool. I haven't seen what it is. I mean, I think that's what the golem's supposed to be in its own way. If you're going the army build, like if you're not going to sacrifice them. Uh, to call him is your big boy thing. That thing is hilarious. And much like the other two classes you get, there's three different ways to customize it. Like it's gonna have three different versions of itself. Oh no, they gave people. Oh yeah, yeah, they did. Oh, you got to play it for. You have it already, darn you! I can't get it yet. It is on my list, but I'm kind of trying to hold things back a little bit because all the fighters are coming out. Yeah, they look like nightmares. That's the best way I can put it. Like I said, I saw some weird things, and we weren't even allowed to fight each other yet with our custom characters. It was just using the normal Street Fighter characters, which that game is so fun. Well, no, yeah, well, you do the story mode, but I think there is a way to fight, from what I've heard, custom v custom. I think it's at the center of that room, but it was not active of the battle room, as I call it, I guess. But it wasn't active during the server slam thing. That was for just the characters. It's just gonna look hilarious. Luckily, the hitboxes don't change, but it's gonna look really really weird. Like there's gonna be people like me who are trying to create an actual like fighter. Then there's gonna be like this guy over here's got like toothpick legs and body, and just his arms are the size of Popeye who ate like 14 planetfuls of spinach. That I like. I am a little worried about what we talked about. I won't get into that about the partner system thing, but combo system with the partners though, I do love that. Oh, I am so excited. By the way, I'm gonna be trying out some new people this time. I'm gonna be playing a lot of different people, but I am bringing back one person I was good with, much like I'm doing with Tekken, because I never really remastered him. James ended up actually kind of being better with him than me because I just couldn't get back into playing him for some reason at that time. I got too enamored with Shao Kahn, Johnny Cage. Oh, they brought Kenshi back. Yes, I'm gonna be playing him too. I loved. Yeah, he was an eight, dude. His combos were sad. I was like, came in there to Johnny Cage's house like, I want my sword back. I'm like, what you mean? I love it. It looks so good. Also, never play online gurus would absolutely well, I mean, in most cases, maybe you first. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that good right now, but I will admit, trust me. Let me get actually go once I have it set up and I can get all the games kind of closer together. Because here's my plan: since I'm not going to be able to get them all on opening day anyways, and it wouldn't really benefit me as a channel to do that with the way we have things set up, anyways. What we're gonna do? I don't know if we'll wait on Mortal Kombat. I can't remember when is it. It's like September. I think it's September 20th. So we'll see. To be fair, I might because we have so much other crud coming up. It's like we probably will, to be fair, at the end of the day, wait till September. And the reason for that is if we wait till September, then not only do we have Tekken and everything, we get to do them all at once. And then I can focus and get to and show you the original me and fighting games. Not the one even that, fought at Spawn. Before that. it, it's like, and I can't wait. Yeah, there is. They did. Beware of tiny arms. Wait, what is it? Tiny arms, mega legs. They never skip leg day. Yeah, I've seen those too. Yeah, and then but the legs are like. Yep. Oh man, I cannot wait! I cannot wait to play all the fighting games. Oh, and King of Fighter. We're gonna be playing that too. That's not for me. That's a personal gem, especially considering it has literally every character from King of Fighters ever, including my boy. So we are. Oh yeah. Tam King sent me a very very beautiful trailer that just got debuted online. So tell me, chat. I may love me some Stellaris, right? Made by Paradox, right? It's a great space game, right? It's like got all those good and cool things. Not necessarily going to be. We don't know gameplay. It may not play like that, but either way, because it is by Paradox, we can automatically assume, no matter what, it's going to be super detailed and amazing. And so it's we're going to be getting us finally in the forever a proper. It's like, which maybe brings me hope that maybe a certain game also coming out later this month we're going to be playing. Maybe also will make my dream come true, along with also a game that now is apparently getting its first remake, and I'm going to be getting that hopefully. Oh God, my brain is just overloading. To be fair, but it's like, anyways, yeah, Star Trek strategy game. Not sure if it's turn based yet or RTS, but we'll see. Um, It showed all the Empire. It looked like a Stellaris kind of look. Yeah, that's so. Maybe they're using Stellaris's stuff. Which if it is, I this in the it's like I said. It's like this happening? No, yeah. That it'll be the yeah. It'll be based. It'll be more. My money's on what if they're combining what Age of Wonders is with what Stellaris is. Yeah. Ah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if it's like plays like Age of Wonders does, but mixed with Stellaris? Star Trek RTS, Borg Vietnam War flashbacks. Yeah, but this one's an official one by Paradox, and the Borg are in it. They're gonna be in it. It showed it. And so, and the other factions as well, like Klingons. What'd you say? Yeah, Infinite. Star Trek Infinite. Yeah, Klingons, Romulans. I think I saw the Cardassian Empire. It's gonna be fantastic. Starfleet. Y'all know I'm gonna do Starfleet first just because I have to. But yeah, yeah, I saw that too. I was like, is there gonna be a story mode to this too? Is this how the hell is this gonna play out? I don't know. It's gonna be fun no matter what. I think that's why I'm so excited. Well, what I'm assuming is it's either it'll be a time travel thing since that seems to be the popular thing right now, or maybe it's a misrepresentation because they understand this is a strategy game, right? So one, from a gameplay perspective, you have to have enough factions or it's not going to do any good. It's like Starfleet's great, but you couldn't just do Starfleet on its own. You need to give a player a choice, even if it's not. Hell, even if it ended up not being multiplayer, you still got to give the player a choice of different campaigns, enough to make it fresh and make money. So, yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, see, that's what I'm assuming. Maybe it's what it's going to be doing. Maybe like a commander kind of. Because I'm thinking like maybe they're. I think it was Garrick. It was either Garrick or it was the other one. I know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they had a couple episodes together. Also, don't let Ducat on the forgot the name of the planet, but it starts with a B. He will never have his. He will never have. He'll never has his hair. Oh man. Yeah, but it's true though. It does look amazing, and it's like I think it's too early to pick apart anything, but I do assume that what I think what's going to happen is we'll be seeing storylines maybe from the show, depending on who you pick, or maybe there'll be commanders like that you pick. Yeah, stuff like that. Who knows? I mean, I'm not sure. And it could be other commanders. Maybe that was just a teaser of commanders for fleets, because once again, it's a strategy game, whether it be turn based or RTS. At the end of the day, it's still going to need, That's what I'm hoping. I'll accept that in a heartbeat. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, even completely. Like it's like And that's why I wonder if they're hybridizing it. Because Stellaris doesn't really have commanders, it's more species. But since these species are set in stone, maybe they're kind of co-mixing here. They're taking like their Age of Wonder stuff, the way they do commanders, and bringing it to like a Stellaris style game. Yeah, exactly. I cannot wait to see more on that. It says, pray it doesn't release alongside Homeworld 3, or my wallet will be crying. Same. Very much same. I'm really behind. Yeah, I'm super behind already. I can't get Final Fantasy right now. Oh, and part 2 just got announced, and I'm like, we're not going to talk about how beautiful that was, and I'm like, yep, I knew that was coming, but I'm like, but I'm not ready. Like, and it's like I can't get the new Final Fantasy either. The other one, um, it's like I can't. And then there's the remake I have to try to hope to figure out how to get by the end of the month that's coming out. I have to. That's on the list. That got kind of booted up pretty fast to the top. So just because, plus we'll already be doing kind of strategy based games by the time that rolls around because of another RTS. Well, it's not really. Yeah, no, real time strategy tactical based game. God, because it's not turn based. If you're not quick, you can quickly die. But it is, it's not like you would like Army RTS. But you'll see. Also, one of my most anticipated games this month right now because that plus everything else that's going on, I'm hoping maybe makes my dream come true in that fashion. With something else that may happen in that game, maybe down its road, hopefully. Not necessarily, but we'll see. But it has the potential, who knows, but it would be cool, but we'll talk about that when the game comes out. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna load up Liliana. By the way, I was letting y'all stare at the new Queen of the Undead flare for a while. No, I'm just kidding. Also, they're making a Twisted Metal. No, it's not a movie, it's a show. It's already been working for a while. Oh god, I wish that. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna trash it, but I am gonna say like, yeah, it's like I'll be more friendly with this, but than most people probably are, most likely. But okay, two things. One, I get, yeah, the trailer. See, Farseer's like the trailer is pure cringe. It is, but I'm gonna break it down. So I get what they're trying to go for, and I can't. My brain's just like this is. I'm not gonna go too far into it, but it. Well, not even that. It's not violent. Well, even that, if you're gonna do that, this needs to be more violent than that to match up to what you're toting in front of this dude right now, because this dude is a freight train of death. So it's like, yeah, I just like. But anyways, I get the point and perspective. It's kind of the same thing, and we're not going to go too heavily in this. I actually recommend, and I'm going to give a shout out to this YouTube channel real quick if you want to check it out. It's kind of the same thing that's once again, it's not happening with all of Star Wars. It's only certain projects now, but I did some new news got happened recently. We're not going to get into it or talk about it. It's getting too political, and I don't like to do that on my channel. But I will recommend you to like Star Wars theory and things like that. It's getting to the point we're getting too PC. We're starting to ruin characters just for the fact that we're trying to appease these higher ups that have no inkling of idea what any regular people think. Because none of the regular people care or think any of what these shows are trying to show. It's like that, and what makes it even more almost insulting and almost kind of scary, it's like, were you trying to market this to kids? It's like, because I'm like, please don't, because that's not what Twisted Metal is. It'll never be that. It's like, and that's another thing, is the problem with this, let's just jump on the use the kids wagon. It's like, it's annoying, and that's why I don't want to get too much into it. But it has a lot to do with that, and they just pander to because it's supposed to be a kid show in that fashion. I get it if it was an actual kid show, but it's not supposed to be. That being said, is it's just pandering to, oh, we're just trying to get to the certain types of this, that of mentality just to draw in this demographic only, while destroying the complete one that's actually going to, pay for this and support it and be behind it, like me as a Twisted Metal fan. Like I said, I'm being nicer about it, but it was pretty bad. Like, I found it funny. I agree with Tam King there. It was a funny video. It was a funny trailer, but I'm like, don't try. It's like even Twisted Metal 3's version of Sweet Tooth, which is closer to that behavior he had, wasn't that kiddyish. It's like he was closer to Bobby what that would say that behavior was like. But my also issue with it is you made it look like Twisted Metal Black Sweet Tooth though. You know, the one known for slitting throats. So it's like, what? Who signs off on this stuff? Like I said, with that other thing, with big shout out to a Star Wars series, like, I'm not going to get into that one, but it's like, when as a huge Twisted Metal fan, and many others who are also ripping and tearing this thing way worse than I'm doing right now, is, it really is. I mean, if it were anything else, then I'd be more kind about like with Transformers. It's like it's meant to be kid stuff. No matter what anyone thinks, like, oh, it's not this, it's not that. Like, even I used to be kind of harsh on Michael Bay, but then I realized, yeah, but it comes from an original source of something that was always meant for kids. So it kind of makes sense. It's all just explosions and crazy action. So it's like in no real meat on the bone story wise, because it's meant for kids to enjoy watching Optimus just destroy Decepticons. So it's like, so it is what it is. Same thing with Godzilla movies. Why I like Godzilla movies. I don't watch it for people. I watch it for Godzilla. It's like, it's that same principle. It's like, don't take an icon that already exists or a storyline that exists in a galaxy far, far away and butcher it for your own benefit. Just because you think you know better than the entire world who grew up and loved this thing. It's like, but that is kind of, it's also, it's like, he missed. One, I don't even know why they're fighting outside the cars to begin with. This is supposed to be about vehicular combat, Twisted Metal, the game that was all about cars and racing and drivers and a death race to the death, about a competition where a sorcerer freaks them over. Somehow translated and then he's got some John Doe character who is meant to represent the player fighting in an arcade where Sweet Tooth is not only twice his size, stronger than him, easy able to kill him, misses when throwing a machete at him 10 feet away. What? Yeah, I don't think the show is going to do well, which saddens me. That actually makes me very, very, very sad. Everything else this year has been great, but I do feel like Twisted Metal is just going to hit the wall. Literally, as a car. Literally into a wall. Because you just can't change something that much. It's like, plus, I kind of find it unusual, that's the wrong button, that they all, oh no, not Sweet Tooth, did they know? Did they not read his lore? Yeah. No, they didn't. Clearly not. Even Twisted Metal 3 still would have killed him. This isn't supposed to be a kiddie thing. Leave the kid, when you see that, especially the one they met, my thing is, if you're gonna go that kiddie, why didn't you make him look like the one from 3? The one from 3 also looks like he'd act like that. He's more wearing a pink polka dotted jacket and he looks kind of like that attitude, where he'd trap you in a show that he wants you to watch, and if you leave, he will kill you. But it's like, but then they made it look, because they went with Samoa Joe, which is a great. This is not on him, but it's also not on any of the actors, by the way. It's just once again some crazy writer who just takes liberties with an icon or a beloved thing that everyone already loved and just decided to completely change it and shove it into something that's not supposed to be. Well, yeah, they did. No, Samoa Joe is beautiful as the Twisted Metal black-looking Sweet Tooth. Will Arnett does the voice, but Samoa Joe is the body, like the physical, actual live-action version of what Twisted Metal Black Sweet Tooth. Which is why I thought this was based in Twisted Metal Black. Which is why I kind of thought it was going to be darker. It's still comical, but darker. But I'm like, they turned it into this weird kitty sitcom. It's like real Sweet Tooth would have maimed him and nailed him to his car. Yeah, technically yes, especially the one that Samoa Joe's character looks like from the games. If they ever asked a Twisted Metal fan ever, yes, that is exactly what he would have done. And he used it to strike fear into other drivers' faces as they see him coming in that ice cream truck. He's the worst of the worst. Like that's what kind of upsets me. Is like that's what kind of surprised me when they tried to when they advertised this the first time. Well, it's also a John Doe character. Please Hollywood, please hear me out. Stop doing this nobody random character that doesn't freaking exist, that doesn't belong in the story. If you're gonna cover a character, cover one of the other. Choose one of the other tournament players, characters. Spectre, Outlaw. The freaking 15 other characters that exist in only the first two games. Because then I would have accepted them surviving, especially if it was Outlaw, right? Let's say it was meant to focus on Outlaw getting caught as a police officer, his goal isn't to make a wish, he's trying to win so he can stop Calypso or something like that, which is kind of what he originally wanted. Well, one of them did. Not all of them. Some of them were selfish. But it's like, it's a dark universe. It's not a kid's show. it's literally in the title. It's like, at least I would have accepted Outlaw dodging the machete, like moving out of the way, because he'd have been athletically fed enough to do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was his reward. Yep, I remember that. Wow, you remember that well. I didn't even remember that. Oh, and it was probably people comparing things to the actual what the lore is. See, makes me so sad. See, that would have been a perfect character for that, too. Like, if you're gonna have someone fighting that hard to beat the big man himself, then it would have made more sense to be him. It's like, bruh, I'll never understand it. And I'm not gonna name anything. There is something going on in the galaxy far, far away right now. Not in the whole thing, just with one series and something that was released online that kind of was literally an insult to George Lucas on purpose. And I'm like, I'm like basically saying, and this has done, and even if it's not George Lucas, for any writer, no matter who you may be out there, as a creator of something, if you wrote the original version, no matter who you may be, they have dibs. you know, they do know better because they're the original, no matter who it is. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the I would cry against them in Hollywood if they would make a kid film. Ah, oh, oh, that hurt me. Just even the thought of what you just said. I'd be like, please, someone just It was, yeah. Yep. 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 I don't understand it. Just it needs to stop. Because it's like keep movies like that and make new IPs. Because you know what the issue is? No one knows how to make any new products. I'll be right back. Alright. I am here. Ah, there you are. Welcome to death. Your voice cut off. Yeah, I know. I had to, I wanted to mute because my phone went off. I had to answer that. It was important. But I'm back. But yeah, I don't want to get too much deep in it. Let's get into some Diablo. But it's just, yeah, the last thing you said, Farseer, was all new, no new products is what that was probably. It auto corrected. Or just old remastered old series, which in some cases are good. Like video games, in some cases, in their case, they kind of deserve that kind of stuff more than movies kind of do in certain cases. I know, not literally like one's more deserving than the other, but more of like just because the game is something you play. Movies are fun and you enjoy watching them, but they almost retain their plausibility better as classics, right? Like they are better as they were when they were designed. When you try to change it too much, it destroys it when it comes to a movie, it feels like, or a series. Especially if you're trying to co-mingle a game to a series, but hopefully Starfield is good. Yeah, hopefully. But then again, Starfield has a much easier storyline that I think that would be a much easier way to manage. Like that's something I could see succeeding in that fashion. So some things just can't change it. You just can't because they get locked in this place. Not because of a certain thing or an ideal or this or anything that anyone may try to think it is. It's because everyone generally, no matter who they were across the board, all loved this thing or this story or this character or this whatever or book or whatever. But all of a sudden, that's not okay. It's like, but that's all I'll do for now. Let's go murder some demons. And unleash the undead horde. Let's do this little quick side quest you and I already did on another one. But I'm already here, so I might as well do it.
A mad woman with an axe.
Oh, I'll do it after I talk to him. So this is the woodsman one, by the way. Oh, this is the one where we have to go in the basement and cleanse the axe. Alright, hold on, let me...
Someone must separate her from
We already seen that one. So it's called Chain of Possession. You probably already did this one with your druid. You probably already did that one because it's a side quest. Because I know we've done it before. Oh, you can't go in. That's weird. I'll clear it out real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Then we'll go through the story. That is a little strange, though.
Stay back.
Should have been on my what's it called? Ma'am, do you not see the skeletons? I guess that makes sense. The side quests do tend to be pretty, like, rated to the player.
done?
I do agree with that, but I guess they were like, well, they're gonna be doing all these dungeons together and stuff like that anyway, so it's like
How did this come to pass?
from
I need
teasing
your
it.
help.
Oh
But we haven't
yeah,
much time.
maybe yeah.
We'll need to purge the demon from the blade
Yeah,
before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the
well,
crags
that
of
was one of the
Illumin.
tricks in Diablo
The study
3.
there is
That's
unhallowed
how
ground.
you
There
would
is no
fast
safer
level
place
someone.
to perform the incantation.
Is you would have someone who's the highest, and then they're the one who's getting rid of everything and killing everything, and then well, yeah, that's because the dungeons are hard, so
The
it's
woodsman's
like I could
axe.
see why it makes sense why they let you do it with the
Dangerous, sure,
dungeons.
but I am Perrin,
Master
master
of the
of the
Forbidden.
Forbidden. The woodsman's
Oops.
axe. The woodsman's axe. Magdalena has...
Well, either that or we have to just plan it where we're gonna do that side quest at the same time. Like, let's say you're having a hard time and I haven't got to that side quest yet. Like, we could do it if we had it at the same time. Huh. That's a good point. I'll have to think about that. That's a good point. I'll try that. When we do another one. Now we gotta go over here to the crags. I'm actually gonna pin it because I've actually explored majority of these areas for now. I've actually got quite a bit of extra Lilith statues. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do ridiculous amounts of damage. Like, there's one that's based on when I fire it, how much essence I have when I fire it, like this. It's basically a nuke now. When I need it to be. Or I can make corpse explode and do this and just create tons of poison everywhere and do the same thing the AI does to me. I'll say it again. Despite his stupidity, what happened? Because I'm collecting AAA video game apologies. I say. I'll say it again. Despite his stupidity, I love Inarius more than Tyrion. Oh, so do I. I've always liked Inarius better. Plus, he has good taste. Oh, man. Hey, you like demons? Yes, welcome to my channel. Oh, hi. Oh, more blood. Give it blood. Come, Skelly boys. We fight. I will create traps everywhere. I love this skill. It's so broke. Alright, make sure there's enough Skelly boys. Alright, I'm going over here.
I lack the required essence.
Lady Liliana is immortal. It's so hilarious. One more? What is that? Oh, we did it, I think, yeah.
Essence.
Oh, alright. That's not going to be confusing at all for you guys. They might need to change the animation on that. You're not going to be able to tell what's my portal and what's theirs, or pools and what's theirs. I mean, you might want to do that just to be safe, and then attack from the outside, because anything around me is gonna die. My skelly boys are either gonna kill it, which I need to resurrect, or I'm gonna kill it with that miasma. Plus, I can also do my nuke now. My spirit, my bone spirit.
Let's move quickly before we draw another.
Alright. The key went inside. I'm gonna head inside. I don't know if you can follow me. Can you follow me on this one or no? So, I wonder if, so, isn't there a way, there used to be, so, Sanctuary needs its papa and not some angry archangel who wants nothing to do with them. Exactly. They do need their papa. Especially if the mother's back. You might as well try to get back together. Oh shit, we're getting attacked. I'm coming. On my way. I leveled up, nice. Brother work. Finally, I'm really strong. Might as well kill these guys. They're right here. Yeah, we'll say that's mine right now, but it's up to you. You wanna? Oh, that does so much good. Yeah, but I'm wondering if they spawn a pull in now, will you be able to see it over mine, is what I'm asking. Thinking, that's what I'm worried about. That could get, especially with James being a mage as Chandra, if he does play tonight with us and he joins up, that could be a terrible mistake. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, on my way. I'm putting my asthma down. Look how much damage that does. I can do the same thing the AI does. Those stats. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be careful with that. You know, so just probably leave it and let me do the damage, and you do damage to the outsiders if they escape. Because anything in there is gonna be dead. And if James sits on the outside, sets it on fire as well, should be okay. Since we're going like a Magic the Gathering team, basically. James is, that's a hint towards James' Fire Mage. Where, as you know, it's seen my name for, my little, Necromancer here. We have another one, whoa! Another purge. Get out of that so we can finish him off. He was almost dead. It should be good now. They look like pins. Let me see. There we go. Alright, resurrecting one's dead. Heal up. Alright. I'm gonna sit over to the safe side, look at stuff. So that's my new one. So let me put my original setup I had back on real quick. Just so I can. So that's 80 better. I like that one. Okay, yeah, see, this one's good. Okay, so we're gonna put that. I'm gonna junk that. Then we're gonna go ahead and open all this. So I need to go through these and see if that's... We're not doing any blues, not unless we have to. These are all... Oh yeah. Right, let me do that now. That'd be under game options. You said gameplay? There we go. These two. Yeah, there we go. Save changes. In the game. So what that did, Chad, is it lets me see the best chance. So, okay. Yeah, so that is the scythe I've been using. That two-handed one is my backup side weapon. I have two different versions of her. One where I'm using a small sickle in my book, which I just finally got a better book, which makes it actually usable. And this two-handed scythe. This two-handed scythe is plus 12% damage to vulnerable enemies, which my hex does. And that's out of 10 to 15. That's pretty high. So, we're keeping. And it's plus 16. It's the max to all stats. So that was the max roll for that. It is the lowest roll on the damage over time one, but one roll being bad is better than the others. Yo, what's up, Beverly? Welcome. It didn't show it in chat for some reason, but I did see it though. Showed it on PSN at least. But yeah, I do love that. That new advanced tooltip is... Oh, and it's the max roll on life on kill. Wow, that's... Okay, well now that we know that, let me, first off, get rid of the sword, and then I want to re-equip this. Wait or not. Want to hear a funny War Thunder story? Yeah, sure. Let me re-equip this because I gotta compare it to this. So this is max roll on damage to slow enemies. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, so I'll lose. That's amazing. I like that it shows that. See, this is what I wanted, chat. This is why I didn't know this was a thing. As someone who's obsessed with Diablo when I played it, and I love min-maxing my characters to make them broker than anything in existence, that's an amazing thing. It tells me what I lose. And that's way too terrible. I lose my plus 16 to all stats. Later, could you please send me send me your address? Yeah, I can text you later, but then I can send you that and stuff. After stream, I'll probably be streaming for a while, but yeah, I'll send it after. But and how almost every faction gets a Sherman. Wait, on what? I missed something. Remember, simulation makes it impossible. Remember how simulation makes it impossible to
The
tell
beast
friends from
lives
foe?
within you. I appreciate that.
And how almost
You are
every
weak
faction gets.
and
Oh yeah.
foolish. Sorry.
What the? I
need
I
help.
do remember that about
Come
War
with me.
Thunder. Just every Sherman. I blend in
Halt.
with the enemy Shermans in simulation mode. That's hilarious. So we're gonna junk that. We're not doing that. That item is terrible. Alright, let's go. I'm glad we know how to do that now, but yeah, I'll definitely hit you up after the stream, Beverly. But I'm trying to think where we were on a side quest. So, see, dungeons distract me, chat, in this game. This is why I'm almost already 25 with the Necromancer, and it was 13 earlier today. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I always grab them when I see them. I just hadn't come up here yet. Is it in social? No. Is it? Do I have to do it in the party? Hold on. There's something in my. Oh, here we go. See, in 3, and that might be what you said. Why they stopped letting this happen, unless you both happen to have it at the same time. Is in 3, I could go to you in the party, and I could click a button on you and then say share mission. You would, even if you had already completed it and you were higher level than me, you could get to do it at least for the XP towards your Paragon. Yeah, I mean, it worst comes to worst, yeah, I can make you host and I can just kill things outside. But it's like, I do think that's a little strange that they didn't allow that for at least you to manually do that. Because I don't see why you couldn't at least do XP. I can understand teasing like items and stuff, but it's like, then just don't give them items. Give them just the XP, and that's it. Just like Paragon levels will take a while after a while, so it's like, that seems like a weird mistake on that one, but oh well. Guess I will have to go in here real quick and kill this. I will turn the whole place into a miasma basement. He will die pretty fast.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to
Well, that's what we're going to
research
do
the
next. I
occult.
just wanted to get this done
If we
because I was
displace
nearby
the
it.
demon
Then we're
bound
going to head
to
our
the
way to
axe,
Yelesna, and we're going to do
perhaps
story
we can then
missions.
see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
I don't know, maybe you haven't done this one then with your druid? Maybe that's what's doing it? Maybe...
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the
Yeah.
demon will do once
But I'm trying to,
begin.
but I'm just trying to figure out why it won't let you in.
Heavenly Father Inarius, let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor,
Right,
so that we may send the fiend back to the pits of hell. Please, Father
Just killed
of
all my
fathers,
skeletons.
grace us with your holy light.
You really want to sit where your maidens are with Liliana, or your necromancer if you're gonna build this build. So
We did it. The axe is no more. I know not what has become of the souls of its
you're gonna do
victims.
the skeleton army
We
build.
can but pray they have found the light.
But I died to a friendly tiger. Legacy unmade. Unveiled. Or the veiled crystal. We got another rare chat. Alright, I'm back. Now we can head back. So let's just do it the quick way. Let's head back to Kyovachad. I think I have to actually walk to Yelesna. I can't remember if I actually went down there yet with Liliana. I'm gonna check my map. Let's see. Also, there's some side. Have you accepted the side quests in here, Milady of the Soul, and the Sealed Door yet? There's. Oh, you did the Milady of the Soul already? Okay.
My boy.
Alright, we'll save those for another time then.
Worry not.
Alright, I'll go ahead and accept the Sealed Door since you already have that one. For if we have time for them, we can do them.
Keep it.
Offer him coin.
I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed. Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Alright, let's go. Don't want to accept hers yet. Alright, let me check my map. What, for this one? For her? Okay. Alright, well, let me go ahead and accept that then. Hold on.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that
Alright,
has
we'll do
seized
that.
this man's soul.
We'll do that
Meet me
first
in the
then.
cell
What
of
I'll
hell,
do is,
and
I'll do the
prepare
first.
yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Yeah. So we'll do this part first, chat. Let me read chat before we go So, first year said only discovered and died after blasting an M26 in the back of the turret. Then it's like, and then but I died to a friendly Tiger E. Huh? Because of simulator mode, he thought you were one of the enemies. You blended in too well, is what that's called. But you did too good of a job hiding among the enemy.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Or ghosts. Technically, it's not always demons, but you know.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Alright. Item received. Holy chalice. Place the chalice.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Okay, depths of despair, okay. Now let's talk. Let's begin the exorcism. Cleanse the boy.
As I shed my wicked
I
body,
love how the,
let it
okay, I just
be
want to point
purified
out,
in thy light.
she's
Let the
a light wielder,
heal the
right?
darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Inaria, save us!
Communion has no power here.
Oh! Ice demons! Oh, it's an ice demon.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
Him? Yep. Oh my god, never mind. It's an actual big ass boy demon. Alright, take it back. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, let's not do that. That's my asthma the hell out of that.
I need more essence.
Alright. Almost dead. Dodge. There
It
we
is
go.
done.
I love it.
Lad, my boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Is he okay? Did we save him?
Father?
See, that should be a lesson.
My boy! Oh, Father!
Never go
You're
back.
all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome.
Also,
I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Roger. Huh. Interesting. So I kind of want to point out all the other priests who used the supposed light didn't do that tactic, but yet her succeeded. Like I said, yeah, I already kind of know I think what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be fun. I am so excited. That's why I want to do some stories. But let's continue this part. Diablo is just a fun game. Even the side stories are really entertaining little stories to watch. Alright, let's talk to Sister Octavia again.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
My Lady of the Soul. Okay. Well, she went away. It said it completed it. You sure that's not a different? It might be a different mission. Need the herbs. Okay. Will it be right in front of it? Hold on, I got an idea. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go to another town and come right back. See if that reloads it. Maybe, but I think it's more. I think they're based less on level and more if you have to have the mission in front of it done. So there might be another mission somewhere that I don't have done, maybe. So yeah, it's not there yet. Wait, there's one. Is this the other one or is this a different one? Or is this her? Okay, there. It's over here. So it's good to see you again, sister.
You
Yep,
have good
Depths of
timing,
Despair
friend.
will be this one.
Kvera here
So
is
we're going
convinced her
into
husband
people's
is
houses
possessed by
and
a demon.
basements and just curing people with this blood magic
Yes.
she's using.
Been
Hey, dude,
disappearing
you know
all
how
hours,
bad it is.
coming home,
Like, I feel
bloody
like I know
hands.
you. It might be my
He says
sister.
he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
It's like Liliana's like, I
And
think I
help
know
you
you.
shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Show us where he is. We will save him. Let me put that. Let me mark that as the one we're doing.
The door is damaged. Kvera, stay outside just in case.
The door is damaged.
All
Alright,
right.
Rio, you ready? Let's go. I'm coming in there. I was listening to what they were saying.
Demons manifest.
Yeah, so we have to be on the same board. It's just, I wonder, like, what happens if you have already done all that? Like, are you
I
supposed
don't
to
see a
wait when
husband.
you're in a party? Almost like, feel that is kind of like a misside.
What was that?
Was that outside? We had to go back out, I think.
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Are you alright?
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go!
So now we gotta find.
Ivo.
Whoa.
Look at me.
Whoa.
Stay with me.
Follow the blood.
Demon! A blood-soaked horror! There!
There.
Damn,
Here.
he's gone into the sewers!
Into the sewers! They always go into the sewers. Why does everyone gotta go into the sewers? Is it Resident Evil? No, I'm just kidding.
Vasek, wait!
Come back! Possessed man! Oh, Garber Demon. Alright, you get up. The person. Give him more damage.
Low on essence.
I guess left. Oh, whoa. More swarmers, great. Now we're fighting crazy weird insects. I can't wait to see what the end of this hallway is. Clearly, it's a Nurgle location. Oh, bugs. Yeah, maggots. Ew. Alright, we went back. We gotta go back to the left. That was a big circle, is what that one was. Yeah. Yeah.
Please. I'm so cold.
Where are you, Vasek?
I lack the required essence.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna move my,
I need more time.
I'm gonna put my asthma down. Yeah. Yeah, that stacking again is hilarious. One of the elite dead just do that. I guess right this time. We went left the first time. We gotta check it all anyway. So whoa, whoa. Wow, yeah. This is very amazing right there. Whoa, hey, how you doing? That freaked me out. I thought it was a trap. I know what happened last time the trap almost killed me when I first started. Now it's on tier 1. I ain't taking no chances now. This place is huge. Alright, okay, I guess back this way we'll go up. I don't know. It's one of those we're gonna have to just go back and forth a lot no matter what we do. Uh-oh. Get out of there, dead bitch.
I lack the required essence.
There we go, you're good. That's mine. I'm just making sure the elite dies real fast. Got him. Yeah, this place is...
Quick!
Yeah, we are, yep, we're getting...
No, we won't forsake you.
Man, we didn't even know we were going the right way. This was like one big, like, eight symbol. Oh, alright. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do my magic.
I lack the required essence.
Back to full health. There we go.
It hurts!
We're coming to save you.
It hurts!
He's close.
Yeah, he's up at the top somewhere, maybe on the left.
Careful.
Yeah.
This situation is delicate.
Oh, is it? Oh, you want me to talk to you? We have time for this, okay?
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention.
This seems like it's gonna go well.
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be alright. Father Inarius,
Skeletons surround him.
I shed my wicked blood. Let it be purified in thy light.
Yes, she's using Inarius. I want to see. I bet she's good. She knows Inarius does have some other tricks.
It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Too late. He's resisted it too much. He has given in. The pain was too much, and now he will become the demon. Yeah. Them are off. Oh, that's crap. Alright, not gonna get caught in that. I hate ice. We dead. He froze all of us, but he died.
Relish your meaningless
Right.
victory while you can.
Poor dude. You alright there?
Isaac, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Alright, follow her. I guess we have to guard her? Like, why is she going so slow? Alright, well. Okay, she's gone. Alright. So that means we probably have to go leave the dungeon, so we should just do the, yeah. Do that. Or not Papa John's or Domino's. Domino's. I like both equally for different reasons, but that's what came to my mind if I was gonna eat pizza right now. That's what I'd get. Is Domino's.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
That's sad. He gave in to the darkness, but that's kind of how it works. It's kind of the same thing with Nurgle, right? Like, which has the better side dish? Ooh, I would say Domino's in that case because they have those new loaded. Once again, this is just me, but because they have loaded tater tots now, like loaded tots, like bacon and cheese one, Philly cheesesteak loaded tots. I'm not sponsored. I just love Domino's. It's like that kind of stuff, and then there's another version of the cheese tots as well. They also have bread twists or garlic twists or whatever. I would say right now, to me, I would say Domino's would be better as far as side dishes. But that's once again that's me. I don't know what anyone else might want. I don't know. I think Papa John's tastes better. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why I said I like both differently. Papa John's has the better. Don't let him hear me say this. But Papa John's has the overall better pizza, in my opinion. But the side stuff is probably better at Domino's. But if you're going for the pizza, then maybe Papa John's, I'd say. If you're really craving that really, really good pizza. Because they usually don't disappoint. So. Oh, nice. I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, if you want that crisp, good pizza, now I say probably Papa John's. So we're gonna lose bone prison, damage reduction from close enemies, and that. But what do we get? I get an extra free rank of corpse explosion. That's better than what I have. Ooh. Does this have a socket in it? It does not, so this is the better option. So order a pizza from Papa John's and sides from Domino's. Got it. I've never thought about that. You know what? If you can do it, hey, why not? I probably would. I'd be like, get the pizza, try to time them quickly, like get in there, call Papa John's, like, yeah, what's your whatever pizza, and then call immediately, get there. Once soon as they're like, all right, it'll be da. Good, hang up, call Domino's. Like, where it's like, I would like your loaded tots. Like, just get both. I'm playing both sides, so I can always be on top. Smart. That's how you think, like a true Sith or an anti-hero Jedi. A gray Jedi. That's using the Force. But no, seriously, that does sound brilliant. Now I want... Now I want Papa John's and, like, Domino's. But I don't have the money right now. soon though. It was a pretty hectic month with some of the things I had. There was a couple things I had to cover for my IRL, like amputee support group, to kind of help with certain things and do other things, and also had to get the pay pay and get this ticket for this ball game we're going to. It's gonna be cool, along with the other leader of my group, Ted.
Greetings.
He's a cool dude. It's been a crazy week. There's all kinds of fun things going on too, though. So I am absolutely enjoying it. But I'm a little striking less on funds than I anticipated this week, this month. I already knew it was going to be terrible just streaming alone because of how many games there would have been either way that we would have tried to eventually have to cover, you know. So that
Come
alone was
back if you
already
need to.
painful. Well, apparently I got another upgrade. My skeletal mages have unlocked their bone version, but I prefer the shadow one, which, as you can see, shadow mages attacks have 10% chance to stun enemies for 2 seconds. This cannot happen on the same enemy, however, more than every 5 seconds. And then I went with their first upgrade. You can either make them have an additional attack, or in my case, what I did, my modifier for them is Shadow Mage's attack has a 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds instead of 1 second. This cannot happen once again more than every 5 seconds. So then there's of course the cold ones and the bone ones. If you want to do different builds, like
Hello.
well, I mean, yeah, but then there's also ones you could go with any of these others. It baffles me how many versions of each character there is. Not even just in the skill tree, like right here, like each of these have three, like your warriors, your mages, and your golem all have 3 different versions of themselves they can be. And even further that, they have 2 different upgrades you can give them, only one or the other, that modifies them even further. Or you can sacrifice them and become completely just a dark mage and have no army, but you're just unbelievably broke as far as like what it gives you. Especially if you go in the blood one. I feel like the blood version, the blood mage version of the necromancer is the better choice for that. But alright, what was I working on? I gotta remember. So this gives me more corpses. Maximum essence, which I am. I've never seen that. Hold on. Let's get some maximum essence. Because we got one more skill point, and then I get my big boy attack, which is Army of the Dead. Call forth the deep buried dead volatile skeletons emerge from the ground in the next 7 seconds that explode when around enemies. Dealing 136 to 167, 45% of your main weapon damage. No, the modifiers for it are hilarious. The next one is, when Army of Dead's volatile skeletons explode, they now have a 15% chance to leave behind a corpse I can use and turn it into miasma and any other thing. Or more skeletons. Artna, quick question. Name a way Zeech could ruin both the prime evils and revealing without revealing himself. The best way to be that would be to give them something stronger. So in a way, it'd be kind of like what Lilith's doing, but way more smarter. There'd be a lot more steps to it. She wouldn't have just shown herself to everybody like she did. Give them something more stronger to believe in. Is really what it comes at the end of the day, since this is one of those realities where belief equals power and how strong you are, depending on what you are and the arts you practice. So give them something that is stronger and easier attached to, and basically rewards, but also keeps it real for them and believable. They'll immediately turn that over to the other from the other. More so than being tempted by the prime evils into any kind of chaos. Also, I love this next part. You know what the last part of the Army of the Dead does? It's called Supreme Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead now also raises all of your skeletal warrior and mages back up. So, does it say up here? Yeah, 68 seconds for now. It's pretty high, but it is the ultimate. And what it's going to do is going to be quite heavily. Yeah. And then there's then just her passive skills down here. Wait. Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest? Healing? Wait. What am I made? Wait. Priests? That must be a modifier of some sort. Because it says every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest healing will heal your skeleton for other skeletons for an additional 20% of their maximum HP. But unless wait, I wonder if you can opt out of the golem for something else. I wonder if it gives you special advanced classes if you don't want the big one. Well, I guess I'll have to see when I get to 25. I'm not that far off. Knowing, well, those are passes. But knowing Zichi would probably make a grand scheme that involves rooting. Yeah, you get 3 for her. The other one would be the blood one, which is called Blood Wave if you're doing the blood build. Conjure a tidal wave of blood that deals 364 to 445, 120% of your weapon damage, and knocks back enemies. Yeah, the blood. From what little I may or may not have tested of what the blood necromancer's like, it's the shotgun version of what this is. Like where I'm building an army that just kills everything and does tick damage and poison and curses and undead armies. This thing will, much like my mage is doing, my lightning mage is doing, this thing will obliterate mobs fast. It's like, and then the next upgrade for that, Prime Blood Wave. Blood Wave slows enemies by 50% for 4 seconds. And then the final one, which is important, the blood orbs are its main mechanic. Supreme Blood Wave. Blood Wave now leaves behind 3 blood orbs as it travels, which is very important to how you build blood. And then and then the third version of the Necromancer, which I haven't seen anyone fully touch yet. I may actually at some point convert her to this one just to see which one I like better because both fit in Liliana's wheelhouse. The Bone Storm. A swirling storm of bones appear around you and your golem, dealing 547 to 668, 180% damage of your main weapon to surrounding enemies over 10 seconds. That was the 3 one. That's the one that I'm used to. Yeah, you did, yeah. It was a legendary gear upgrade. It was a modification to what the ult did. So, and then that was all that. And then the passives, like I was saying, Bonded Essence, Death's Defense. Your minions cannot lose more than 70% of their maximum life from a single damage incident. Wow! That would make the warrior so broke as far as like tankiness. Especially if I went the tank version. That would make the midline one good too. Yeah. And then Inspiring Leader. After you have been healthy for at least 4 seconds, you and your minions gain, oh my god, I need that. Gain 4% attack speed increase, and that can be upgraded 3 times. All of these can. And then there's one more. Hellbent Commander. Your minions deal 10% times increase the damage while you are close to them. Times. I'm going for that one. After I get my other stuff up and running. And then Golem Mastery. Increase the damage and life of your Golem once it gets 25% times. Whoa. By each one you do. That's quite high. And then Standalone. Increase damage reduction by 6%, reduced by 2% for each minion active. So I get tougher the more minions active. And then there's Memento Mori. Sacrificing both skeletal warriors and skeletal... This is what you would do for the blood. You would get this for the blood. It says if you sacrifice both your skeletal warriors and your mages and you get this, and it does it 3 times, it can be leveled up 3 times, the first level, it will increase what those sacrifices give you as bonuses by 20% flat. Wow. Alright. And then after that, the big boy. I want to see the big boy attack. Like the final. Kalan's Edict. Like the final ultimate passive that's not an ability, it's a passive. So for her, it'd be Kalan's Edict. After you have not taken damage in the last 3 seconds, your minions gain 15% plus attack speed while you have at least 7 minions. Wow. This bonus... Oh, while you have at least 7 minions, this bonus is doubled. So, wow, the initial army hits hard. And then the blood one for my other one, Rathma's Vigor. Increase your life by 10% times after being healthy for 15 seconds. Your next blood skill also guarantees overpowered. I know what I want to put on it. At least for that build. I'm making a backup version just in case for some reason the next DLC turns out not to be what I want. Or, something else that Liliana would do, we could do Shadow Blight. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. You and your minions now deal 10% times bonus damage to enemies inflicted with Shadow Blight. Every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you or a minion, while they are afflicted with Shadow Blight, they take an additional 22% damage of your main weapon and shadow damage. Yikes, both of those passes are amazing. I don't know which one I'm going to end up wanting more out of those two. And then the bone one, if you go in bone build, Ossified Essence. Your bone skills now deal 1% times increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50 when you cast it. Wow. So, I know what all 3 are now. So, the blood build is crowd control. The bone build is an elite killer, like, specifically. Like, it'll do what the mage does to elites. And then the shadow build, which is the army build most of the time, it's more for, like, damage over time and control, and causing damage to come through debuffs. That is dope, man. That's why I love Diablo, guys. It's so it just makes you just want to keep playing all the time. Is there a closer town? There is. Let me put my stash up for now. It's just... Oh, by the way, chat, as you can see, I'm starting to become a hoarder because I'm building for other classes. This helmet is going to my blood build. I got my first orange. And so, and there is a blood barrier that you get as playing as the blood build. So listen to this. So it's 320 armor, 11 cold resistance, 21 maximum health, and that's almost the max roll on that now, seeing that. Almost max roll on lightning resistant, which is plus 15%. It's the lowest roll on total armor, but I don't really care about that. However, it almost rolled the maximum roll on the big boy passive, the legendary passive that the oranges give you. It says, while you have a barrier active, there is a 10% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. Completely. So it's like, that is amazing. Oh, well, no, I already have that now. I think you get it at 20. The one that does the enchantments that change what's the affixes that are on it that are wrong? Or are you talking about changing the star? Like the legendary star? Wrong person.
Precious stones to catch the light.
I think it's a different one. Unsocket. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person. Wrong person.
I can take common.
Yes, this one.
Special.
Yeah. Yeah, it says rare or legendary, but yeah, it's like 10,000 for rares. I think it's like 20 to 30,000 for a legendary, and then I have no idea above that how that works. So, because that's beyond my knowledge with what this game added. So, that is what we're working towards. Yeah, and you need strength. You can change it. Yeah, it's so good. Yep. I'm gonna fast travel down to Margrave because it's closer to where the story mission is, since I gotta walk to Yelesna. Oh, do you have? Oh, you have Yelesna already. Okay, I'll just run there real fast. Mm. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll just come back and do that. That's a good idea. Let me read what. Okay, so knowing Siege, he would probably make a grand scheme that involves running a girl's flower shop stand that later ends with him ruling over sanctuary and have. Yep, that sounds very right.
I need to talk to you.
There's also another side quest here. I'm gonna go ahead and accept it while I'm here,
Our mutual friend needs your
but
help.
I'm not gonna.
But we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this
Did you
letter.
accept that one that was near the portal? The one that was from
Dear
Pietra?
friend, I do not know
It
how
was
to
it was
hold
from
in my
Sister
shaking
Octavia. It's a
hand
letter.
all
She's
the prayer.
basically.
So
I
shall be brief.
think she's becoming
I
possessed now.
believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape death by using me as its next host. Please, come to me in Kvera's cellar if
Hold
you
on.
can.
Just,
You're the only one
let
I
me
can
wait.
trust
I'm gonna travel to you, but wait,
My
I'm listening to
life
this.
is
Hold
in
on.
your hands.
Yeah, so we have to help her now. But after I travel to you, yeah, it's right next to the portal. Yeah, that was one of the golems, guys. Y'all saw that golem? That was a blood golem. Because the golem does still benefit the blood version, too. It's the only one that does. Out of all of them, the most. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I was looking around. Alright, if you want to go back, it should be right next to the fast travel. He's sitting over there right next to the armory. When I went away and came back, when I went to the what's it called town, he was there. And it's the next part of that mission we just did. We'll do that in a minute. Let me accept these
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say,
specimens for
for the
clergy.
clergy nearby. However, their desire for
Yeah, she
knowledge has
got
become
possessed. I
more
think she's being
dangerous to
possessed by that
satisfy.
demon that we tried to kill.
I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special.
No, just that one by there.
It
It was well. I mean, there's probably other ones, but it's just that one by the portal. But there's also ones in your Lesnar if you haven't already accepted them.
Retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Alright, Raven is dead. We accept all the side quests. You probably did. I think it was that.
Leave
I
me
think when we
alone.
were both playing both our
I'm off
druids and
duty.
we came to this town,
Just
we
trying to have a
accepted
little
all of
fun
them.
for once.
Yep. Yeah. That is the main one. Traveler's Prayer.
Story changes. The cathedral most probably better
Some of
than
these
it
we've
should.
already all
Look, I
already
didn't
seen
ask
at
for
least
this
through my
post, but as long as
some
I'm
of my
here,
other
I may as well
characters.
make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman.
Yeah.
I went to confront them.
I
but
found
they
some of them
fled
earlier. I
towards
got a
strange light in the
title
forest.
for finally killing some of them.
They have been gone all night.
Because they're
I
rare.
think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Alright, this lady's gonna be following me, don't mind her.
This blister is
She's gonna see
killing me.
things that she's never seen before.
I need
Terrible,
new
terrible
boots.
demons. Alright, so... Yeah, let's not go... Let's go and finish... Let me talk to these guys, and let's go finish
The
that
lads
other
are
quest
willing
with
to
that
teach us
lady
a
we
few
were helping.
tricks. It should come in handy.
So, faith and blood entered the ominous cellar. So where is this at? Back at main town again? Yep, okay. So back to Silvershine. Yeah, you know what? I should do that, yeah. Thank you for saying that, because I do the same thing. Mine's pretty tanky as far as elements, so I just do the barb one, the one that gives me thorns and just some extra armor.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly.
Gotcha.
And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek.
Oh, it interrupted her. She went downstairs before she could finish what she was saying. Like, Vasek was weak, kicks her. Oh no, this don't look good. Let's talk to them first.
The Cathedral of Light used to perform these kinds of rituals whenever anyone was in need. But it seems that lately they would rather burn the demon along with the victim. I still believe in the Father and His Holy Grace, but I couldn't let that happen to this sister. Not after she saved my boy. No matter what happens to me.
Alright, so that's the farmer we saved, and this is probably her, the wife that we tried to save her husband.
She collapsed in my arms while telling me what happened to my Vasek. I was going to find a knight penitent to help her, but she pleaded with me not to. Asked me to hide her and tell any other priests that came looking that I had not seen her. Truth be told,
I think I know why I bet.
Lying to the cathedral? Came close to turning her in more than once. But then I remembered that when I needed help, she did not ask any questions. She was just there, ready to do whatever she could.
Yeah, because the cathedral isn't totally right either.
She deserves the same.
More AI news. Apple is trying to bring the metaverse to real life with their uber expensive headsets. I saw that. Yeah, I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, well, I could totally afford that jet now. No, I can't. That's terrible. That is a terrible price.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise. Demon. What? I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost.
Chalice is lost? What am I supposed to do?
Get new one. Where? Margrave. Matve.
Margrave, okay.
He is Chalice keeper.
Okay.
Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
To Margrave. Gotta get a priest Matez at Margrave. Matez. Yeah, Priest Matej's kind of harsh. I talked to him earlier in the game. Yeah, he sits right next to the portal. I'm just gonna go use the town transport. Ow. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. That's Ministad. Well, I will remember that next time. I didn't know you could just do it in the map. I thought you had to go to one of the waypoints.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
And I'm willing to bet money on
from
it.
the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please.
smart.
Forgive me.
Our character's smart.
It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners.
Oh, wow.
There are deserving brigands
Oh, wow.
in the caves to the east.
So we have to bathe this cup in brigand blood. Alright, sure. Brigand bandit blood. I think I've already got that one, but I can help you get it.
So you will simply run to Kjovershad?
Yes, down there. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. I keep forgetting. I didn't get this one with her. Hello, werewolf. Yeah, I did this one with Luna. I think you had gotten off when I did this one. I think I did this one with James real quick, right before he got off. I said someone is going to use that to watch their next content. Yes! Me! No! No, seriously, no. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't. Yeah, but, you know, maybe not all the time. I would, you know, there are other things that would be kind of cool to have, but, you know, not for that price. That's all of my life savings, basically, in a year almost. Like, not fully, but, you know, as much as I have to put out in rent and all that, with what I have left, if you add it up at the end of the year, it'd do great. Alright, he's dead. That was fast. I forgot to resurrect that. But, I mean, like I said, that'd be kind of cool, though, saying, I'm willing to bet it. Guarantee someone is going to be in the public with that. It's like, yeah, I won't be in the public. I won't be that stupid. I'm not going to be out there, like, butt naked with a headset on, like, I'm in real life. No, but, you know, like, as impressive as it would probably be, it's still, nah. Like, that's something I would say for myself.
Heading south. Nothing in the swamp worth dying for. How many times have I said, do not leave these walls?
Right. Yeah, well, I gotta track it. There we go. Let me, do a marker.
They all look the same. I take them outside. I bury.
Oh wow, 3 people. Uh-oh. Let's see what this is, okay. Yeah, they do so much damage. They kill my skeletons too right now at the moment. That's why I upgraded them some more. I'm gonna be focusing on them soon. I'll try to make them really overpowered health-wise. It did. Yeah, there were some bandits with them. You mean that little dungeon? Yeah, we can go do it. I haven't done that with this one either. This is when I was running around with James before we got off with my druid. Because my druid was at the highest at level 20, not anymore. Now the necromancer is once again the strongest. Challenge complete, minor. Can collect 500 iron ore and 175 silver ore. That's how obsessive I am at getting stuff there. Already got a trophy for getting that much ore. With all my characters combined. with all your Doom characters combined, excuse me, Diablo characters combined, might as well. Uploaded door. Uploaded door. Whoa! I'm gonna train my asthma for these guys. Look at that! Look at that! Look how stupid that is! But it's like, did you see how much damage that did to him? Look, I'll do this. Look how fast their health bars go down. Let's resurrect some zombies, some more skeleton boys. Oh, nice. Hey, jerk. Aha, I tricked it. Alright, picked it up anyways. Alright, that's done. Nice. More AI updates. Future open world games are going to be... Oh yeah, no, that'll make open world... Like I said, that kind of stuff, like I said, on the beneficial side, certain games are going to be just... at some point. Just because of how they, how certain things benefit from certain things, it's gonna be crazy. We filled the chalice, it is filled. There's no... I'm gonna kill these guys. Make sure there's no small dungeons down here. AI can now have natural conversations. I have seen that, yeah. It's getting kind of creepy. Whoop. I heard an item drop. When it did that, so I went back and looked. I'll pick it up even if it's gray. Give me free materials. Alright, what else is nearby here? Alright, well, let's head back to town. Only thing I wish is we could, wait. So is there a way to, like... So if I do it this way... Hold on, I'll try something. There we go. Ah, that's how people have been going to certain towns using the down button. Ah. So just pressing down takes you to Kyovashad, but if you click it and you actually choose, you go there.
Take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre.
Okay.
And place it. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
Yeah, most likely.
And please, do give her my most respectful regards.
I lose corpse decision while I'm doing it to get... It's good for intelligence, but I'm losing my extra corpse explosion rank. So if I could get that on there, put that on there, that would be nice. But the amount of money I'd probably have to roll to get that lucky. Because I'd have to change the damage reduction into something different and just let that go. I'll hold on to it, but that one didn't work too well. Let's look at the helmet. See, if that might be workable if I can change that strength to intelligence. So I'll hold on to both of these for now. Yeah, intelligence is most mages are because it's skill based. Intelligence and dexterity is really the main thing. Unless you're gonna do what I'm doing with the blood one, which is also willpower. It's all three. But another potion. Oh, poison resist. I've got that as a reward apparently. So I need to look at my original. So let's put our combo back on this. I gotta see if this is better than that. So I lose 8 plus 8 all stats. I lose the crit strike chance, and I lose the intelligence. Oh, actually this is really good for the blood mage. Okay, I'll hold on to it for that. Okay. Well, that's why I'm also doing it for my blood mage, so she can just, all she's got to do is get to that level and she gets that equipment. That's why I'm storing stuff for her. Oh yeah, we gotta head back. Back to Gyovasha. Yeah, because I did not know that's what I was doing. Like, that's how people are doing now. Also, Overwatch is doomed. Oh yeah. It's been doomed for years, but now it's like wholeheartedly doomed. And deeply, deeply doomed. Penetrated to its core, even.
Has taken a turn for the worse.
I know, it's terrible, Cat. It's terrible. What happened?
After you left, the sister, well, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain.
Alright, I'm letting him say it. Yeah, he's telling me.
Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
You got it. Just vomiting everywhere. Yeah, doing unspeakable things with the grunts and just yelling things like, yeah. And that she's to the priest. Yep. That's exactly how it sounds.
Please, save her.
Begin the exorcism.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood,
The power of Lilith says you're weak as a demon. Get out of there!
the light kill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a carver demon.
Let the light push out the darkness, hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me.
Yep.
Hurry, finish it.
He deserved that, to be fair.
Light, purge the wickedness.
Enough! I tire of this.
Oh, she's dead.
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting?
Oh, wow. Yeah, whoa. What is that wall he's doing in front of me? I'm just gonna stay back here.
Sister, please, say something.
Please, wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Nice, we got it.
You are weak and foolish.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the rituals so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
Shutting up now, huh? So easy when you're the one lighting the fire and not on it.
Suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sick bed.
You require real fast. Alright, now we're gonna meet her outside. It says probably outside. Be right back, Art. Not gonna get me a pizza and pay the brave men and women of the Overwatch animation community a visit. They're carrying that game, exactly. Always donate to your fellow Overwatch animators! Oh, she's back in here, yep.
Yes.
And also
I
enjoy
can
your
already
pizza.
Feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you
Like, I worship
didn't.
Lilith. What does this do
You
me?
saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about
Is it? I'll have to
Prismate?
see, I guess.
Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much.
She secretly Zeeks.
I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
Thank you. Ooh. Another quest completed. Ooh, it is. I see what you mean. It was a gold. It's not a socketed gold, though, so it's like, okay. Not what I wanted. I'll pick both of them, see what the difference is. No, I just merged it. Wow, that was weird. Okay, so they're the same. So that's weird. They did that probably to keep people from getting too many story quest items and selling them. Yeah, it merged with it. It became the same book, so it must be the same. There's only one in here now. Unless... No! I was wrong. Never mind. Here it is. Oh, this one has a socket. The other one doesn't. So this is the better one, whichever this one is. This is the one I think to drop. So we're going to lose willpower and dexterity quite a lot. This is something I'm going to have to re-roll a few times to get it right, but that is worth it. To put with my other build. Hold on. I've got money right now. I'm going to go mess with this a little bit. Let me junk the other ones. So we're keeping the helmet. I'm going to go put this in my stash, this little safe. That I'm keeping for the Blood Mage. Well, no, I can already talk to the occultist. Yeah. Maybe I did that. Yeah, I guess it does. I don't know. I mean, I've done at least I know one or two before, somewhere along the line with one of these characters. Just don't remember which one. They've all kind of done different things, but yet at the same time, some of the same things. No, the aspects of power, all that counts for all your characters. If one character does it, they all get it. But oh yeah, well no, I haven't done a dungeon with her that I know of, because I would have at least. But then again, if that were the case, then you should. Well, maybe you would have had it. You're not a. So have you not done a dungeon at all with your druid? So it's because you're not Aloy. Remember, you did it with Aloy with me. It's because Aloy. Well, you would have if you reached 20, but because they don't let you access any of those at 20. If you did a dungeon, you will get it at 20 instead of 25. You will get it at the same time the Jewel Maker comes open. But that's because Aloy's dead. You don't have that progress anymore because she's dead with that character. So you'd have to do it with the druid. Oh yeah, so put that in there. And then okay. I gotta look at this stuff. So let's go over to the equipment people real quick. So, what are we losing? I gotta look at it. We gotta get 2 things back. So we're losing the basic skill damage. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna level it up anyways. We need to get the dexterity and the either intelligence back or willpower again. On this.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Only honest magics. So let's replace the healing received. It's gonna take 8,000. You will not be able to cancel the enchanting action once the occultist has selected your replacement. Affixes the occultist has selected your replacement. Affixes in the next step. Enchanting item will also bind it to your account, making it untradeable. Aware. I am aware. No change. That's 16 strength. Wait. I wonder if it's like Diablo, though. 3. Do I have to go to a stat so it'd be more of a chance for another stat to pop up? Because I know in Diablo, if you wanted to convert it to something completely... Let's say right now it's a passive for just resistance. But if I hit the 16 strength, I wonder if it'll now start rolling stats more. This is going to be a test today, chat. So we didn't change it. Luckily it refunds it, but now it's going to take 42,000. Wow. Yeah. So this book's not going to be worth it.
Father bless.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to make this book work for me. What about my helmet? See if we can change the strength to something.
Alright, traveler.
That'll be cheaper because it hadn't got anything yet. It'll be another 9,000. Strength. Oh yeah. I didn't change it to a good one. Well then, instead of strength, I'd rather have... Ooh, longer crowd control duration would be nice. Let's do that. That's a low roll, but it's fine. Actually, no, that's a high roll according to that. Never mind. That's fine.
Until spring.
Yeah, they did that in 3. I guess they took that away because they want you to kind of to promote more, play the game more. It's fine. 'Tis fine. Let's go with that. Oh god, no, my helmet's gonna look terrible. I'm gonna take that back off aesthetically. Okay. Go back over to the armory. Okay, so that is not better because it's socketed. Yeah, because I don't have a socket in it.
Need something forged?
I got that one of the veiled crystals I used back, so we only paid like half. So that's good. Still gonna keep you for now as my main weapon. You're gonna be there. Let's go to the wardrobe. My only issue with the helm one is one of the helms I've been like dismantling is not giving me the transmog for it. It's very maddening. Like it's the skull, like the one that's like a crown. It looks like a crown made out of bone, like a normal little crown. But for some reason, that freaking thing does not let me customize that. I don't know why. I guess unequipped until I get another one. So strange. Then we got no new chest piece. Those are all the same. I do think the helmet might be bugged. Ooh. That's nice too. That. Really, that can't be purple. Cloth on that's not purple. Strange. I guess not. Welcome back! Yep, that's the way mine is. What's up? Nice. I think it's any stronghold is what it wants you to do. There's one I've located to the left side of the map called Novastra, but it's level 25. Or Nostrava. Well, that's because you... Well, no, yours is 26 because you're higher than me. So... I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten up to the level of one yet, so I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it. I mean, we can go try it, and we can do that instead of story tonight. It's quite a ways. Well, yeah, but mine, that only is for the druid, though. For me, it'd just be doing it for the doing it. No, the necro doesn't have one that has to do with the strongholds. Only the druid does. Not that I see. There's not been anything in here I've seen that requires me to do that. Yeah, but that's Book of the Dead, but that doesn't require that. Yeah, that's just level based because that's how you build your army. That's how you choose which skeleton types for each class. The Book of the Dead at the top, it's Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Mage, and then Golem is the third one. And then when you go into it, all it is upgrades and sacrifices and different types you can make them. That's only a druid thing that requires that. Yeah. And then you get like special missions for each of those weapons too. Eventually. What was that? Wow, that golem was iron based. I've seen two of the different variants now. Before we get there, I've seen the blood one that looks like meat, and then that one just was adorned in giant armor. Don't know which one we're gonna end up with. We got 2 more levels, so It's either we do story or we can go try to do that if you want. I was saving that for my Luna. Yeah, I say we do story because I'm saving that for Luna because my druid has to do that same thing. So. But we'll do a little bit of story before we start wrapping. I want to do at least some story tonight. And I know, hopefully she'll get to level 25. Oh, I forgot to put that in stash. Shoot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to the captain in here, Captain Anchors.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week.
Yeah.
Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman.
Yeah, this is what we did in the beta.
Watch yourself out there.
A long time ago when they first did the little server test.
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
Yeah, this is exactly what we did last time. Because we're gonna go meet Christina. And...
It's a hard life here, but with the dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury or death.
Yeah, we can do that.
Darkness encroaches on the light.
Yep, we will. Let's do Dual Hearts. Also, you know what's funny? This lady that I got the side quest for has been following us the whole time. And she will follow us in here too. But I still need ghoul hearts, yeah. Still missing some ghoul hearts. Alright, well, let's head back and get those with these things. Yeah. I'm coming up towards that way. Ooh, whoa! Wow, that was a good hit. You got them all right there. That should be all 15 right here. Done. I see that. Let's go do that real quick. Hello, thank you. Mana bread.
Thank you.
We got thank. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, it did. Wow, nice. Nice. Okay. Now let's go do that story mission. Because by the time we turn in the other one, when we get done with this whole section, this is going to take a second, so... Whoa, what the hell? Why are there just a bunch of ghouls in this house? What? A zombie house. Just gold. That's all it was. Grab free materials. Right.
More strangers in the camp.
I cannot do that here.
There he is. I knew he is. Okay. Oh, it's a cutscene. Yay!
I was sent.
Hey!
There's the daughter again.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her.
Well, it's really smart to do it that way.
Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
Technically, if you were to see this,
we have soldiers stationed inside.
Technically, from top down, you would be seeing this from this perspective, from top down. It's true.
Maybe you can help me.
Yeah. It does. I see it. Yeah, it does. I see it. You especially see it when she was walking towards us right there.
She ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt. My mother and I studied her.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Alright, well now I can talk to him.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Right.
Did Prava mention me?
Huh?
She wasn't angry, was she?
Just rotates, moonwalks. Instead of turning her head, she fully moonwalks back and forth. I love it. She's like on a turntable. It looks hilarious.
Let's get this over with.
It's like, let me go get this shrine for a benefit.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Prison miners and ghouls.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Say her and her friend, yeah. Didn't you ask any questions that, what is this strange, mysterious person she's talking to and friend that seems to be very dark and maybe 10 foot tall with horns? Not curious at all? No, okay. It's like, it's no wonder this place is so terrible. Y'all don't pay attention to that. Oblivious.
Keep close.
Oh, okay, yeah. How come I'm not leveled up yet? Maybe because I have to do this now. Alright, hold on 1 second. So we want more essence.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Good idea. There's my level. Level 24. Yeah, that takes you... Yeah. There are certain dungeons you're... Yeah, it's because there are certain dungeons later on in the game you're not going to be allowed to leave without one of those. You will have to try to either survive it, or you will have to have one of those to get out if you know you can't handle it. I only have one. I don't know where I found it. I got it. I have one. Yeah, I think they start to drop more commonly when you get up to the higher difficulty world tier. Because they're really... Yeah, it was definitely only meant for hardcore. There's no point to have it on the other mode. You can't die. So, well, you can't fully die. So... But you only see them rarity-wise on tier 3 and up more. Because I think that's when the first dungeons that don't let you out start. Yep. That's why you want to make sure you complete your nightmare on the open map. When you're able to handle it on the open map, you're ready to go. Yeah, I mean, that could be. Right. Oh. Yeah, it is definitely a good ultimate.
Dead end.
Don't worry, we'll get there. This dungeon is meant to be basically the player's introduction of what this feels like.
What's
Trust me,
special
I'm
about
way
this place
too
anyway?
overpowered for this
What
place.
would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Oh, is this where we're gonna get our first vision? Oh,
no lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Alright.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, go get him.
She goes.
Oh. Alright, and
enemies
that's
approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us
Yeah.
this time.
Guess that was our way to let the player know, hey, big boy cutscene coming.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
You don't need the door open. I'm spinning my asthma pool. Look at the damage that happened to them. Like 1-1. They suffer just as bad as we do in those.
Sure.
Why would your mother bleed like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
We don't realize like how powerful Lilith is. her bed.
I'm low on essence.
There we go. Nice. I did get enough map progress. I do have 5 potions now. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So close to leveling out. Yeah, we gotta go look, see if there's anything in here. Oh, well, there was a jar with some money in it. Instead of a jar of dirt, it was a jar of coins. Doesn't sound as good.
I'm not dying here.
Don't worry, you've got a necromancer and a werewolf.
Over there. An opening.
Go! Who knows what's on the other side? Just go! That's weird. Quest complete undertaking. Oh, it's a gold ring this time because of my level. Let's talk to Vigo.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
It really is. I love how all the skeletons, like, they just appear at the bottom of the ladder when you go down the ladder.
Over there, the hoist. At last, a ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Here?
Not anymore.
Slain? What happened?
What matters is that's our exit, but we don't need to go that way. We need to talk to Vigo.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Say that again? I'll just create a port. I'll go to Kyoto Shots. This is the main one since we don't have to go to a specific town right now. Alright. I'll go ahead and junk everything over here. put my stuff on there. What is this? So this is, I'm losing crit, all 8 stats. Oh, that loses a lot. I'll put that in the chest, but that's not what we're gonna go for. So I lose the dexterity and willpower. Let's go try one time with these boots. Is that the best boots I have? It is. Or at least as far as compared to what I'm using. Alright, hold on, I'll be back in a second. I'm going over to the cultist. Let me see if I can reroll this.
Alright, traveler.
So it's here. I want to reroll the lightning resistance. 1,000. Ooh, essence cost reduction, that's still good, but that's not really what I want. Now, I guess I'll put that in there for my blood magic later. Because I'm trying to give her a full set of yellows, for once she gets to a certain point, she can just equip them all. And then work on her own equipment from there. I'm gonna put that in there, and we're gonna put that in there. Yeah, they're both the range. Let me go put this before I forget. It's in my chest. So I need that sword and boots. Sword, boots. I'm gonna junk all the common stuff. And the boot stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, Frosty. Welcome back. Okay. Let me put these gems up. Okay, so that's part of my main build. So this is, there we go. So we're losing lightning resistance and damage to close enemies for damage to stunned enemies. So that's better than that. So that one's not as good. So that one's not good. But the other one, the Magus one, that one's actually better. Yeah, put that on. Yeah, the one with the gem slot, yeah. Well, they both have one, but the Magus one, that one overall, stat-wise, is just better. For what I'm using. Break all this stuff down. Actually, you know what? No, we need money more than gems. Can I help you? I'm gonna sell it all. Because that got me a lot of money. That got a lot of the money I just spent back. Sometimes it's better to just sell it instead of break it down when you're having money problems. Especially when you start doing what we're doing now.
Farewell and good fortune.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Let me level up. Oh, this is unlocked? I thought this wasn't unlocked yet. Okay. Oh yeah, well we might as well. Alright, so what do I want to replace this with? So that's 137 and 167. This does more, but this would benefit me as an army better, as a whole better. As multiple skeletons. Alright, we're gonna assign the skill to my R2. Yeah, because those are the same. Alright, cool. Now I have a better, better ultimate. Now I got my ultimate. Good. Ardnot named the best place to survive a zombie apocalypse. Marksville, Georgia. I actually don't know. Actually, well, having it an island? Yeah, I was gonna say somewhere on the water, right? Britain, somewhere that's away from everything else. All right, let me know when you're ready for me to open the door, Tim King.
The escort. They're all dead.
Not this guy's not. A low-populated island, exactly.
Over there.
A woman. Vico. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vico, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
Zombies can't swim, and you have a farm room.
Abandoning
Access to clean water and easy to manage
There's nothing
electricity.
left
Yeah.
to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Oh, he's out of here.
He really just left us.
He left us. He left us.
It's now.
It's like, well, I mean, when T-Rexes are around, you know. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's also like a search for Lilith. What is this? Oh yeah, these are the stories. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict angels and demons have battled over the control of creation for all of time. To what end, I asked, and she simply laughed. She ain't wrong. I mean, Lilith isn't. The irony is Lilith is a double-edged sword. Yeah, she's a demon. Yeah, she's pretty terrible to be fair, but she's also not wrong. All you need is a 50 cal and a lot of bullets to shoot down boats. Exactly. Ah, here we go.
Races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek.
You hunger for knowledge.
You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
Survival of the fittest, yep.
I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet
know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
That's how it began.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Yep, that's true.
Oh. Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
What sucks is like I said, it's like none of that is fully inaccurate. It's just whether you truly embrace it or not. Whoa, that's a lot of demons. Back out of that. File one. Alright. This one is Lilith saw a new way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells it started with the seduction of the angel Anarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. She ain't wrong. Like I said, Anarius got some good taste. He was like, man after my own heart. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth in it in the moment she said it. To those knights. Now I know how. She used Anarius to craft this world, a refuge from the internal conflict. The Father. What's up here? Oh, okay. No, there. Might be random. Oh, hi. These are fried things. Maybe not. All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demon came the first generation of humanity. Note that. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of the seas. Which, hint, that is a hint towards our character. I'm not gonna say too much, that's what I think. No little viral ones. Let's go this way and make sure there's no lore this way. Make sure not one of those little... Yep, see there's one down here.
Ah, there.
Oh, what? Oh, I guess we went the right way. Hold on, what's that mean? It means there's one up there too. Okay, so let's get this one and go top left. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Anarius bore a son together, Rothma, which is by the way, the one the blood mage for the necromancer is the main power of. That's what the passage's called. Rothma's essence. He was wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. See? She says his lair lies deeper in. Oh, that's right. We're near Rothma's lair. Right? I remember that in the beta when I heard it. Too bad. Part of me does want to make my blood one and use that one. Whoa! Getting out of that. I saw it as soon as that happened. I was like, oh, I'm not getting hit by that. That looked terrible. Skelly boys. There's demons in here. Oh, what's this? What the heck? Whoa! Black Lake, what the heck is this? That's where we're going, but I can see it from up above? That's cool. That's a cool little addition. I never known that was a thing. That's cool. That's where we're gonna be when we fight the boss. Well, sadly, her mother's gonna change into... I guess only I can do it, or you already did it maybe previously, because you did the story already, maybe? I don't know. We don't know. Oh, did it? Okay. To the next portion. Anarius, exactly. Demon versus the undead. So who is the hero here? No one. That's the answer. There's no such thing in this world. They want to try to believe it is, but there's no such thing. Battles. More visions of Lilith.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
You know, I think I got another reason why I like Lilith. She gives off a very Queen of the Blades kind of vibe from StarCraft.
All you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Oh, yeah.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that.
And more. He is the key to my plans.
Sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Mother, what are you thinking?
Oh, Pressure! Pressure's protection! Could be either, I can't remember. Oh yeah, right, ultimate, hold on. There we go, exploding skeletorns! Oh my god, there's a lot of them. They come up like periodically, they don't just come up all at once. That's what I say, they were this way to go one at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I got a trophy, Seat of Braggart. I got a level 25 character in hardcore. I got a what's it called for that? You know what? Oh, hold on. Wait, we're being attacked. Staff? I don't see a staff. Oh, I don't think so. No, I'm scythes. Well, can I? No, I don't think so. I think it's just double-handed scythes. I'll look at it, but I don't think I can. No, I can't use that. I'll drop it. That is dope. That is nice. I'll drop that so you can pick it back up. Nice. Oh, okay, well, yeah, usually there's two ways around. We'll just go back that way if this ends up being a dead end, or we can't get out the other way. Oh yeah, I'm 25, hold on. So I need 9 more points to do that. Oh, nope, we're being attacked. No. By the way, where is Tyrael? I'm trying to remember what happened to him at the end of 3 exactly. I don't want to spoil too much for anyone who hasn't, but to be fair, I don't fully remember for sure what happened to him in Kingdom 3 after everything. With Diablo, and then after Mathael, and it's like... So we'll see what... He might be a side mission, but as far as... I think the only angel we really get to see is Anarius, so... We'll see. Maybe they're saving that for another story arc, to be fair, is what I'm guessing. Okay, we'll see Tyrael later. Yeah, I do too. Let me check it real quick before we get attacked again. Oh wait, shouldn't I have a golem now? Hold on. To unlock? Oh, to unlock complete Necromancer's Call. Oh, okay, so I do still have a mission. So what is that? Pray at the Shrine of Rathma? Well, that's coincidence. Wonder if it's the one down here. Well, I'll find it eventually. So I've unlocked my ability. I have to go pray at the Shrine of Rathma to get my golem. Wherever that is. But we're in Rathma's tomb, so it's kind of ironic. It'd be funny if it turns out it's down here. Ah, hurt. I'm backing up. Alright, I need to my head for that. Bring on the exploding skeleton! I love those dudes. Look at these dudes. Oh man. Synthesize. Okay. Imperious, what have you done? Oh wow. Alright. What the hell? It's a battle scene. He's dead now. He ran away. At first. Oh, that's a trap. Ow. I'm so glad that I survived that. I didn't see it until you walked through it. Yep, okay. So my next goal would be to find Rathma's shrine after this. Right? You go first, girl. If your mother's gonna guide Lilith, you're gonna guide us. I know Diablo whooped your butt, but you don't have to be a nurse. Whooped my butt? What? Oh, Imperius? Yeah. Or Anarius? Yeah, Diablo did dig his butt. Diablo really did dig his butt. But then again, there is that thing in the beginning of the game that literally says, when you've been trapped in the underworld or hell for so many years, you come back a bit of an arse. It's the Spawn mentality. I assume Anarius has a very much of a Spawn mentality by now. It's also a day to the demon. He gets the job done, but he is also an artist. Lilith's basically Wanda. That was in my ass, man. Floaty skeleton, go! There are so many of them out here right now. My eyes. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of his bodyguard overseers over here. I can sum up Imperious tactics in one statement. Or no, tactics in one statement. What's up? We're good. Oh, diamond. Alright, is that it? Yeah. Up. More visions of Lilith.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Probably. Uh-oh, never mind, we're gonna have to fight before this one. Oh yeah! One of Lilith's daughters. Intelligence is hot. Whoa, 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 what the hell is that? Okay, she can wrap you up in like chains. She's definitely got spawn powers. Down. She didn't give you nothing. Alright, well, visions of Lilith.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma.
And I 100% believe he said this at least once. He said this at least once. He did, yeah.
A ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good.
He probably did say
You're
it
ready for
once.
lesson 1. Blood.
Actually, I think he did.
Is the key.
Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Keep pushing forward. Wow. Hey, a succubus. Like a regular one, not the overpowered elite one. Like the actual daughters of Lilith. Nice. Oh, hi. Alright, nice. Continue forward, skeleton army. We must proceed deeper. Well, then now I just need to unlock my golem and I'll have my main planet unit. I guess south first. This way. Bottom right. This project is possible. Well, it was a good fight. Nothing down here, it don't look like, but... Good XP. Wait, up there's more. Never mind. Or the other head might be the way we want to go. Whoa! Oh, it's rough. dashboard refresh. Okay. Alright. That plus the wolves is just hilarious. Oh, what's this? How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. Uh-oh. Careful. Huh? Oh, wow. Wow, okay, beat down. Go top left. Yeah, oh. There's still something bottom right down there. Yeah. Or bottom left down there. There's a lot. This is a big one.
I'm low on essence.
Yeah, I figured we'd do this one tonight. We'll do this story tonight, and then we'll let James catch up since we only did the one. Fun fact, the original thing for Reaper of Souls, for Matteo, he killed Tyrael. Oh, really? Oh, I wish they had kept that. I think that would have made Matteo's entrance a lot scarier. Because really, Matteo did kind of feel like just a passing of the fancy with Reaper of Souls. No offense to it. Like, it felt like he was just added in because, you know, Angel of Death. Trying to be some nasty demons in these hordes. That was a fully winged butcher demon. Okay, there's the door. Alright, let's explore the rest. We're have to go far bottom again. Might as well go this way first, though. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back. This one's gonna be annoying to go back and look. Look, I hope it don't turn out to be one of those. Let me read this. I didn't finish. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Horadrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Whoa, there's the butcher demon. No, they're oppressors. This one's bigger, this one's more weak. Last time. He's down. Nice. Resurrect the skeleton. Oh, I got another Scroll of Escape. That's my second one of the game. He just kills a bunch of dudes and roughs up Tyrael and took a red crystal, right? He's like, yeah. Well, it's either a scythe in a book, a small scythe in a book, or a double-sided or double-handed scythe. I do both. Ooh, see now that actually might be better as far as boots are concerned. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Why? What's up? Yeah, is mine up? Mine up? It is. Use another one. Keep leveling up. Making the barb one is easy. We do. Yeah. So having a potion going, it's quite high. I think it's based on how many. So it's 2, so it's probably only 25% at maybe. 50 if it's 3, and if it's a full 4, I think it's all 100% boost or something like that. But even then, then again, you're also going to be fighting quite a lot because it scales in other ways.
This barrier.
Oh.
It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Oh, we gotta talk to him.
I think I can dispel it.
Okay, oh, here we go. There's the defender. He was more of an edgelord than a terrifying angel of darkness. Yeah, he was more of an edgelord the way they made him. Instead of being the actual angel of death. The thing that's supposed to be the thing everybody's afraid of. Demons, whatever. Like he will be in with like a scorpion attack. Get over here! How dare you, sir? Ain't Mortal Kombat yet. I say yet. Ultimate! Exploding Skelly Boys, go! They did it again. Oh, no, we killed them. Okay. I ran out of that. I was like, no. I didn't get hit, but I don't take chances anymore. Wow. Alright, let me level up real quick. It really does. I saw that. It does. It gives off a very, like, what, were we in a hive right now? What's going on? We lose the intelligence and the dexterity, so that's not quite as worth it. There's a 2-hit Armageddon Flare. Okay, that's replacing the sword in my stash for my Blood Mage. So we'll keep that. And these boots are actually better other than the dexterity drop. I'm gonna put these on, and we're just gonna modify them. We're gonna try to give them dexterity. Which would be instead of fire resistance. We'll see what it gives us. But he does, yeah. That's basically what I'm gonna do with Luna's character, but more edgelord looking. For the alright, let's go. That was a lot of XP. Holy crap. Okay, well this is a short map. Oh, that's the shortcut back over here is what this is? Yeah, this leads us back if we wanted to go all the way back around, okay. Hold on. Yeah, let's probably do that real quick so we can make changes. How sweet this tastes, Lilith asked me to aid in the ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of the Maker now. Right back in town for a second. Also, chat, just to let you know, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I will be, but I might take tomorrow off. This has been, like I said, it's been a crazy week. It's been very stressful, but really fun at the same time. Like, it's been a hectic, I guess is the best way to put it. So, I may take tomorrow, and then we're going to go back to normal schedule coming up this week. But Monday, I should say. Let's check our equipment. So, we've got everything else. That's good. Oh, let me go put this sword in my chest. That one's not as good. That's probably gonna get broke down. Oh, it's got overpower damage. Never mind. Put that in the chest as well. Okay. Also, we've got more armor pieces now, so we should do some more diamonds before we head back. Or do some more socketing a bit before we head back over there. We go break all this stuff down. Actually, how much money do I have? 97,000. We've got enough for now, so let's break it down instead. But instead, got a spooky dark angel who is going to do something really bad. Yeah. Him being the oldest archangel, I expected an apocalypse, city-shattering soul god who is the ruin to my existence. But instead, yeah, we just got some really gothy angel that wanted to do something bad.
Come back if you need work.
Alright, so let's go grab our jewels and head over to the jeweler. Sadly, my skelly boys died. Yeah, jewels. I'll have to resurrect them in the beginning of the fight, which will be kind of annoying. I don't like that it does that sometimes, that there's a chance that they can die. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a timer. I think it's more sometimes when you fast travel, sometimes they don't load and it will kill them. Which is a bummer because now I'm down to only like 3 regular Reapers for this next part. But that's fine. Hopefully some minions will spawn around it and get free corpses. Let's take all my gems real quick and decide what the best choice gonna be is. Okay, so let's do jewelry first. So jewelry, purple is shadow resistance, which is what we are, so we might do that just to make ourselves always be the best at that. Because it's what we represent. Shadow. Green is poison for jewelry. Red is fire. Yellow is lightning. Blue is cold. Oh, but diamonds are resistant to all elements. Well, I've got some crudes, but I'm going to make them into a higher one that I can. Make it into some chipped diamonds. I'm actually going to do both, so there's 2 of them. You've crafted some chipped diamonds. I should probably, while I'm here, go ahead and craft a little bit more of certain things. Yeah. Well, you're also going to be able to do, like, exquisite ones eventually that are even more than full. Like, they get decorated and they start changing and flawless, yeah. I think that's the highest in there. So now we need armor. Armor is 3% healing. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction while control impaired. Maximum life. That's probably what I want. Or thorns. Maybe thorns. 4% damage taken over time reduction. I don't really suffer from that much. So should it be green or should we do red? Although we can't dodge much, maybe I want to make damage less when I'm control impaired. We can't dodge, so keeps me from dying when I'm stuck. Yeah, let's do topaz.
Add many fine pieces. Rare and
Add many fine pieces. Do you? Can be inserted into equipment with slots. There we go. I just don't understand why people are getting so mad about it, because it's not actual microtransactions. All it is freaking potions.
You there? Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy.
So they're talking about the armor aesthetic prices. I will admit they're a little high, because it is $25 for a whole set.
Around
$30.
her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me.
Yeah.
I can still see from them.
But it's like, as long as it's not pay to win, it's like, people really just need to stop bitching about that. There are certain things that deserve to be bitched about. And then there's certain things that's like, bruh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything else is amazing. It's the PC community right now. We've been through hell with recent Blizzard games. I know you have, but it's like, all that you're paying for in this game, if you decide to at all, which you don't have to, is looks. So it's like, it's kind of one of those things where I don't know. I get, like I said, I get the perspective because of what happened with the auction house, but it's just like, there's also a certain point. It's like, if we don't know when to have boundaries on certain things to complain about, the stuff that should be heard and complained about won't get heard. It'll get ignored because they'll get fed up with it enough they'll just stop listening again. So it's like, you gotta have a limit where you're like, now you're just beating a wall, just to be beating a wall. At this point, it's on site. It's on site with Blizzard. But you know, because even a lot of other PC players I've been watching that are streamers who didn't like Diablo before, they're coming into it now knowing the game is better. My favorite YouTuber, he loves this game now.
I can see through those eyes just as you can see me now, but I see his pain.
Yeah, as long as it's not, it's like I said,
much pain. So much death.
Yeah, it's difference in cosmetics and pay to win. The auction house was pay to win back in Diablo 3 for PC. That was literally game breaking. I agree with that 100%. It was terrible. Even though we console players didn't really have to deal with that, I saw what it was like. That was just... By the way, I'll be right back. I'm going to travel... Oh, no, wait, I can't have my portal. I'm going to have to wait. Let me head over there and see. It ruined the game. I agree, Farseer. I wonder if yours will stay there, if mine goes away. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna do something real quick, because I want to go get this real quick. Hopefully it's not gonna be a whole side mission. It looks like it's just an enclave on the side. I want to try to get my golem before we fight this. But if you leave, you won't have a portal, so you're just gonna have to stay there. I'll try to go fast. I'm not gonna do no events. I know my town portal will disappear, hopefully. Yeah, it should be, if anything, it'll be a mini one real quick. At best. Hundreds of hours and all. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, the nightmare that what it was on PC, like having like lower drop rates for things, and the best y'all could get was commons most of the time. That was atrocious. That's the kind of stuff I would bark to the rooftop if they did something like that again. Because that's terrible. Aesthetics are one thing to charge a lot for, but to like, I hate bears sometimes. But to charge like, aesthetics are one thing to charge for in that kind of case, but it's like, charge someone for that much in that kind of fashion for that, it's like, what is that? Which that is true, and that's probably what will happen, I assume. Is that it'll drop really quickly because, yeah. Very soon, so. Cause I mean, technically the season pass isn't even out yet, so, it's like, people need to slow down. Just enjoy Diablo and have fun. Stop bitching. Speak with the spectral presence.
I've waited for you.
Okay.
A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death in the shadows.
That's a weird thing to That's a weird compliment. You are a true friend of death in the shadows.
Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end.
Yep.
He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron, born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories,
rose the
golems. It's time I
let's
pass
talk
you
about
this
the
final
worst Diablo
secret
game, Diablo
and
Immortal.
induct
Yeah,
you
that
into the
phone
ranks of
game was
Rathma's
an
priesthood.
atrocious piece of crap.
You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
Oh, I won't have time for this right now. I'm just gonna have to come back to you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's right here. Hold on. Didn't expect it to put it on top of me. I thought I had to actually go collect them, like, come back later. I guess we'll do this real quick. Oh, little statue. Maximum capacity of odals increased by 5 again. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
I need more time.
I hate freaking bears. Nothing else hits me that hard. Not even the tree people. Just those bears. Good thing I killed it. Right? That's what it is, basically. Freaking bears, man. Unbroken bone. But at least it got me a little statue in the process. Well, I'm halfway to it. Plus, sadly, I don't think this is, other than you helping me kill things, you probably couldn't have helped me with this anyways. This is a class-based thing. Are there no more? How do you expect me to get that many bones when you don't have that many skeletons? Are you gonna respawn them, game? There you go. Take a second. 2 more. Greater demon, no problem. A bear, the icon of sin. Exactly.
These will do. You'll need the essence of life. A spirit.
Find the cave of what? Ah, the cave. You mean like? Oh, okay, I won't be able to do that.
Far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Nah, I'm just gonna come back to you. I'll come back. It's gonna take too long. I'll do it later. Well, it's probably gonna go to a dungeon, I imagine, over there. I haven't uncovered. I'm just not gonna worry about that. I just hope your thing is there and I won't have to run all the way to the dungeon to get to you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's here. So let's go. Yep. Yep, exactly. Alright, let's do this.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A dead priest, a huge gash across his neck and drained to him of his blood.
He's been drained dry. There she is.
Well, I think a lot of Lilith's people are part vampire or succubus, so... Oh, gotta talk to Nivelle.
Mother?
Nirel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for this. But
if you see this boss tag, spawn of Odin. Oh god.
I
really?
divine element to
I'm
see it
gonna
stop.
obliterate
I can
it
find it.
from
I'm
the
so close.
environment and
I
everything
simply
that is
need
living
Mother, stop.
existence.
Look at what Lilith has
Freaking
done to you.
Toad.
You're writing in your own blood.
I tell you, there's gonna
Little
be a Toad in
magpie.
this game that's a demon. It's
She
gonna almost kill me.
awakened me.
Hopefully not
She
kill me.
showed me things
For some reason, just
I
Toads are
can't
cursed
even
now
put
in
into
video
words.
games.
Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself, hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, yeah.
You must stop this!
Oh, no!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
The demon. Yeah, I gotta wait for... There they are, the succubuses. That should tell you what you're starting into right now. Plus there's skeletons now. They're just keeping the... Look, they're keeping her trapped in the corner. Hilarious.
Mother, no!
Alright, here comes the real fight. Oh, not yet. Ow. No, not yet. Not yet. She's not going to transform yet. Oh god. Let me get out of that. Yeah, be careful. I'm going to create miasma in a second. Oh, there he is. That was fun. Try having enough skeletons.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Get ready, Lep. This one's gonna be bad. I'm gonna sit back here in the corner and get ready. Yep. Hit Lord.
I need more essence.
God, I love the exploding skeletons. They did so much work right there and I didn't have to. Oh, that's lazy. Right. I'm trying to install so I can like let's create miasma everywhere so they have to go through it. They're almost dead, they're almost dead. Only one, few more. That's sad. Speak to the bell.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, it leveled me up again. I'm 26 now. That's a copy. I guess the host, since you've already beat it, only gives you the host weapon. Which is, something for me. Wow, it loses a lot of stats. This would also, see, this is another good weapon for my blood mage. What is the one you have on it? Imagine encountering spawn of Otogo on hardcore, bro. If Cal Kestis had a hardcore mode, and that if losing to that had started over my run, you know how much words you would have heard come out my mouth. Did you drop it? No, it doesn't show it. Okay. Maybe you can't drop it in here. I'd pick it back up for now. Oh, okay. I guess you can't get rid of it. I guess just use it for your own, what's it called? So let's get... Right. Oh, we can't leave the dungeon that way. We actually have to go back. Or is there another way out? Hold on, I don't have the mission set. Search for Narelle in the Mystical Woods. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, so we have to get out. 3 did that. I'm just gonna go back to Kyoto side. It's just a bigger town of the two. I want to try to go and get that shrine done if we can before we quit. I want to see if I can get my golem before we end. Alright. God, thank God I didn't die. I had all my gems on me. Holy shit. You know, like all the my socket gems I've been collecting for all my characters, they were all on me. That was terrible. I didn't make sure to check that. That way. See, that one's a little better than this one. This one's still more for my blood mage. I'm put in there. That would be completions of pure absolute mark. Yeah. You would get to see, I think I've only ever seen him do that once, and also my other favorite YouTuber I watch, Raptor, only ever seen him truly rage, like actual rage, once. Just had enough, and it had to do with a beta he was playing. It was breaking all over, but it was terrible. But, alright, so we need to head over here. I'm gonna track this. It's actually not that far from the main town, so I'm just gonna walk there. Yo, I once again put your gems up, so jeez. Gotta put my gems up this time, not be an idiot. Now I'm gonna run towards the objective. What are you getting? Oh yeah, the getting over it series. Yeah, that was pure rage. Huh? I hope so. I guess we'll see. I want my golem. And this will officially make her truly the strongest out of all the characters at the moment that I have. Those goats are chasing us. I'm kind of just ignoring them right now because I want to get there. There is, but I want to get there. Let's just go. There's always going to be events. I don't have much longer, time-wise. It was up there. Hold on. I'll whoa, come up behind me right there. Okay, so I'll have to take you there in a second. Can we walk there from here? Somewhat. We have to go through the town. Let's go this way. Oh, what? Did I pass one? Oh, I did. Okay. Well, that was coincidence. Willpower! Yay! Wow, whoops. Well, okay, have that one now. Is there glow down here? Oh, no, that's a ghost, yeah. We gotta head up to this town, and I'll take you to where the other one is. We gotta go through the town. Let me put a mark on it so I can actually get there quick. It's like right there. There we go. Alright, now you can just follow me. I've got it marked with a pen. There's one good thing, like if you have someone who's gotten majority of them, they can just lead you around the map to each of them. Just put a pin on it and you just follow them and kill things on the way. That's true. That is very true. Some of the enemies are trying to be a little stronger. Yeah. Oh, but so you could have, okay, that's cool. So that means technically, all I'd have to do is put a point on something, you could get there. It's right here. Alright, to make the journey faster, just travel to, Ministad. Oh, bear! Hold up, bear! Look out, bear! Bears are terrible. Kill the bear. Okay. As the way that thing hurts me health-wise, you're going right up and killing me. Alright, now let me mark that spot again. Alright, oh, you went back to main town. I went back to Ministad, which was the town nearby.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Yeah, when you do down on the D-pad, it's always key overshot, but I didn't know you could bring up touchpad and just jump to the... Until you told me that you could just jump to the, what's it called? Oh, there's a small dungeon over here, too. I'll wait beside it. Oh, there's spiders apparently. Never mind. Hold on, let's go into the spiders. Let's go in that small cave.
There it is.
Yep, it's a full dungeon. Yep, okay. That's why I didn't do it, because I knew it was going to be a new dungeon. Alright, well, let's do the small one first. Then this will be our last two dungeons of the night, chat. We've done quite a lot for our necromancer. It is now the apex of my characters. Goatman? Okay. Oh, that's fear. Yeah? The hell? Oh, I guess we killed him. Oh, right, I have a certain percentage to kill things that are not bosses. Even elites when they're in my miasma. We must have insta-died. I'm gonna level up while we're in the safe part of this dungeon. I didn't. Oh, I must have picked up that crew skull. Alright, abilities. After you've been healthy for 4 seconds, you and your minions gain more attack speed. That would be kind of nice. I think what I wanted to do was get this, right? When the army of dead volatility, they explode, they have a percentage chance to leave behind a corpse, okay? Oh, we don't use that anymore. So that's when your minions are hit an enemy afflicted with the Grepify blow. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's do that one. We can increase the chance of that. I really want that. I want some tankiness to things that are closing in on me. Or trying to get in close. Alright, to the side quest dungeon. I've not heard of a game called Jump King. I think I've heard of it, yeah. I think it's like the new Bennett Foddy type game. Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe it's a small one. Okay. Oh, no, it sucks. Why can't I share that with people like I could in Diablo 3? It makes it easier. That's so strange I can't do that. Is it on the mission itself, perhaps? No, it's just untracked. That's so strange. What's it say at the top left? Hold on. Let me move my camera real quick, chat, just so I can see what that says. Liliana's party, leave party, and voice chat. That's all it is. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll do this as quick. It's a small dungeon, not a big one, so I guess I'll, it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I hope. I'm most likely gonna have to fight spirits, yep. Fill the jar of souls, I'm trying. Not sending enough enemies yet.
I need more time.
Oh. What'd you say? Oh yeah. It's like it's completely unnecessary, but I love it because it adds into the ambiance of the maps in certain places, especially at night. Got a lot of health. No, it's a normal elite, but this one's just tanky. It's got like lots of resistance. It's on my level. It's the same level. It's just got good stuff for it, apparently. There we go. Got it.
We are ready.
We are
Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Spirits,
I
offer
offer
you
vessel.
this vessel.
Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
balance.
Hey, the necromancers are guardians!
I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Makes sense. They are the seed direct. Rothman is a direct child of an infamous human. Oh wow, it's a gold necklace it gave me. And I imagine I can now, yep, new summon. Now, okay, so I've got Bone Golem. Oh, I don't even get, wow. I don't even get the other versions of the Golem until I get to level 28 and 32. There's Blood, Bone, and Iron Golem. So Bone Golem, each time your Bone Golem takes up to 20% of maximum life as damage, it sheds a corpse. Ooh. Your Bone Golem gains 10% maximum life, and the amount of thorns they inherit from you is increased from 30 to 50. Wow, so what upgrades can you get? Each time your Bone Golem takes up to 20% of his, oh no, those are the two choices. Do I want, my Golem's gonna be my front liner. He's gonna be the guy who takes the damage, so, I don't really, I make lots of corpses, so, we're gonna go with this. Where he has more health and he does thorns based on me. Nice. We can always, and this is what I mean by sacrifice right here, chat. You can always choose the very back one, so if I sacrifice him and don't have a golem, I naturally get a 10% increase to attack speed flatly. But you don't have a golem. But that perk, as y'all saw earlier, if you're building if you're not going the skeletal army build, you can do all of these and then get that perk and it doubles the amount, so it'd be 20% increase instead of a 10. And others would be even higher. So. How do I summon him is this question. Also, is that better than mine? Oh my god, minion attack speed, yes! And I get Macro Bay if I want, but I don't really need that. Okay, so that's pretty good. I'll keep hold on to that for now. How do I summon him is the question. Do I need a big corpse or something? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Someone gifted me it. It's a fun little game. I mean, it looks fun. It's definitely a Bennett Foddy style of game, but it does look fun. Okay. I guess let's head up here. Let me see if we can get lucky and find a random elite in this one area I haven't uncovered. I just want to see how do I get the golem? Do I just need to resurrect a certain amount of corpses to build up? It doesn't really say. Right here. Well, I have more corpses than I need. I mean, there's a big boy sorry, man, hold on. So, what if I... Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of wish it told me that. That seems like something it should tell me how to do. Your Bone Golem games, yeah, but how do we summon Bone Golem? No, there is no skill for it. None of them have that. It's all just a resurrection skill. You naturally start with this skill even without leveling up when you start a Necromancer. I don't know. That wasn't a thing in the other one. I don't know. You're not gonna... It's kind of a pain in the ass because I don't know if I need to do anything special or not. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Alright, let's try it on. Whoa! I'm gonna stay way back there. Oh wow, he has a lot of HP. Wow, he is murking my skeletons. I can't stand in that. I'm just gonna hit him from back here.
I need more time.
Yeah, stay away from him. Oh! Yep, so was I when I did it a minute ago. It's pretty bad. That's why I'm staying over here. I'm trying to let my skeletons do all the work while I'm over here. Woo! I'm gonna wait for all of that to go away. Yeah, okay, that looks like a big corpse. Oh god. Still didn't work. I don't understand. How do you summon a golem? What? What? No, there is no skill for that. The skill you use to resurrect your skeletons is automatically on you. There is no skill for it in the tree. What the hell? Chat, y'all may have to look this one up real quick, because that's stupid. I will admit that's my first fault with this game. Why the hell would you not tell the player how to resurrect your golem? Especially if it takes a different mechanic than just pressing triangle like the rest of them do? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I don't know. Do I turn the skeletons into it, or how do I do that? What? Really? Ah, shit. That's a problem. So what I want to do is probably switch back and forth. Oh, but it kills them if I do that? Means I have to have them separate. Oh no! Or not, can I join from Series X? Is this crossplay? I have Diablo 4 on Xbox. Is this crossplay? Huh? I said it. Well, it would be, if it's with PC, it would be with Xbox. I'm gonna have to redo that corpse setup. Damn. That's a problem. I have to, hold on, let me see. I imagine it is because I have, yeah. But those were also people who were on PSN. Hold on 1 second. I wish there was an icon to tell on people when you're looking. Oh, yes there is. I'm on. Okay, so yes. I'm pretty sure it's cross-platform and you could join. You'd have to friend request me on Diablo, which I'm not quite sure how that works. I think you just hit triangle and you type in my name or my battle tag. Actually, there it is right there. I'll leave it up there for a second for anyone who wants to write that down. I think you have to type in that battle tag into Diablo 4 on the Xbox to find me and friend request me so it can be cross-platform. But it is cross-platform. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer because I almost wonder if that's worth it then. I wonder if the bone golem's even going to help me then. Because I have to, because well, no, you can have both, but there's a problem with this. To have both, I'd have to take 2 skills off my hotbar. So it means I'm going to lose one of my auxiliaries I'm using. I have one that technically I don't really use that much anymore, but and I've only been kind of just using it for elites to debuff them. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to change that. Like, I kind of been digging the army build, but I kind of want the golem too. Let's see, I have a rogue and a sorcerer. Oh, nice. You can be either whatever you want, bro. It's fine with me. James has got a sorcerer as well, but he's not joining us, I don't think, tonight. I figured he would make it tonight after that. But, after that concert, because that was a big boy concert, Metallica concert for the win. But yeah, I didn't figure he'd get on tonight. Yeah, but yeah, you can join in if you want. We're gonna probably do like one last little thing to try something out. I'm gonna see what I prefer. We're gonna do a couple random fights, maybe a small dungeon if we can find one. Let's see, how did my beta character get deleted? Oh, you don't get to keep your beta character. You have to start over after you play the full game. They said that when they did the beta that these characters weren't going to carry over. I wish, because then I would have got to keep my early barbarian version of Genera. But it worked out for the better. But yeah, you sadly didn't get to keep your beta character. They deleted that when the full servers came out. That's why I started over. Everyone, no, yeah, it sucks. I guess they wanted to make sure everyone started on fresh slate with co-oping and all that. I have no idea, to be fair, but I do like when games allow you to keep your character you did work on, though, and it would have been nice. But they did have the drop rates beefed up like hell for the beta. Like rares and legendaries dropped like candy back in the beta. So I think that's also why they deleted our progress, because the character would have already had like a huge head start on a lot of the game. Like we're talking massive head start. So, but it does still suck you can't use it though. But I've got plenty of characters. Also I'm playing on hardcore, just to let everyone know. If you want to join up with me, you have to put your character on hardcore, because I do play on hardcore. I will make a normal character for anyone who wants to play on normal as well, though. Yeah, I full set of candy. Yeah, I did too for my barbarian. Genera the barbarian was a savage for the beta. But I'm rebuilding that barbarian as Malix now. I had all 25. Oh, nice. 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 Yeah, this game, once you start play. Uh-oh, hold on. I hear battle. I don't want to get jumped. I don't want to die. I'm just scared. Oh, there's people out here. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town for a second. Plus, if anyone does join up for a second, I want to be the way they can join. But we're gonna teleport back to town real quick, guys. I gotta check equipment and stuff. But yeah, this game, once you start playing it, it's hard to stop. It's such a good game. It just how the gameplay role works and the gameplay loop. That's my brain's not working today. How the gameplay loop works, and it's just a fun game. Plus, it's got a cool story, and you can do all kinds of things with your character, even with just a necromancer. Like there's like three to four different ways to build this necromancer in different ways. I just decided to go like the army, like the skeleton army build. Rogue and sorcerer, then necro. Uh, and then barb. Nice. Yeah, I have one of each now as well. I have all of them. I'll show y'all when we log out all of the characters thus far I've gotten. She's now the highest now that we've done this today. But check equipment real quick. So I'm actually going to store these because both of these are actually really good. This is less so, but this is better for my blood version of the necromancer. What was that? My rogue was shadow and poison. Ooh, nice. What'd you say? King? Yeah, I think it's 10. So it's half. We already did half, which means there's 5 more probably coming. Assuming. This is just assuming. I'm not guaranteeing that. I have no idea, but I'm just... My sorcerer was Shadow Lightning. Nice. So you like dual builds. That's cool. I like kind of trying to maximize into one thing. My sorcerer is just basically Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Just a supreme lightning, just thunderstorm of doom. Is what my sorcerer is. But we are going to be playing more of this tomorrow as well, for anyone who wants to join in as well. And we'll be starting at my brain. If I don't have to go anywhere, and I don't decide to take tomorrow off, I'll still be on here playing anyways, even if I take my day off. Y'all know me, I love me some Diablo. So if I don't go anywhere, I'll be on here either way tomorrow. So if you see me on, Chris, or anyone out there, if you want to play, just definitely like shoot me a message on the PSN side to let me know, and then I'll send you my battle tag, like you just saw for social, and you can join in. It's been a while, Ard. Hope you remember me. Oh, I do. I definitely do remember you, Crispy Bacon. I remember. Welcome back, bro. Definitely. It's good to have you back, bro. But yeah, I absolutely love Diablo. A lot of everything about it. I didn't have to go through the terribleness that a lot of PC players did with 3 with the auction house. So, I never totally lost my taste for this game either, so I'm a little bit biased when it comes to that, but this game is amazing now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to main town. I need my stash. But yeah, I remember you, bro. It's completely, bro. Like I said, especially like your name. It's hard to forget that name, bro. Like crispy bacon. Well, who doesn't love bacon? If you don't, then you're probably gonna be on my bad side pretty quick. My work hours got changed to 4 days a week, second shift, 60 hours. Ah, dang, bro. Yeah, I've been trying to make my schedule a little bit workable, a lot more workable. During the week is very hard because I help run an amputee support group for amputees in like in IRL now, and I also have friends in that group that also help out in different ways. So sometimes IRL can be a little unpredictable during schedule wise during the week. Now I try my best to not let it happen when I can streaming wise, uh but yeah, weekends are usually pretty much the same, especially Saturdays and Sundays. I usually tend to always stream something Saturday and Sundays guaranteed, unless the family wants to do something or something. But yeah, I've been trying to make it where it's a little easier for anyone to try to join in from different times. The schedule's so hard to do that way sometimes. The way everybody can join in on the live streams as much as possible. Which, speaking of which, wrong thing. Let me go ahead and see what this is like now. Let's go ahead and make our clan. See what it's gonna ask me to do. Been playing games like Harvest Moon or Rune Factory. I missed that one. Rune Factory or or Everdream. Some chill games. Yeah, chill games are fun. I have a plan for those coming up at some point on the streams as well. Because the only way to kind of appease multiple audience styles now is usually every 2 weeks, unless there's a big boy game kind of taking up a special going on. I usually try to change up the genre so we're not doing just one thing all the time. So, like, we'll do simulators or hack and slashes 1 week and then go the other week and do that. That way it kind of keeps it fresh. Plus, I play all types of games now, so it keeps me from burning myself out as well. Guardian Core, and then would be GC. It would be just GC, but we'll do GCF, Guardian Core Force. Or Guardian Core Special Forces. Whoopsies! That is not a capital S or F. There we go. Clan description. Right now I'm just going to put everyone is welcome. Because, I mean, to be fair, I'm not very picky when it comes to clans. Everyone welcome. Oh no. Everyone welcomes the mother. There we go. That makes sense. Kind of like Warframe does a little bit, yeah. So we'll do casual, we do PvE, it's hardcore, leveling, and social. And that should create a clan. Oh, Phantasy Star Online, yeah. Congratulations, your clan has been created. Your clan's visibility is set to public by default, which means it will appear in searches. Clan visibility can be changed under settings, okay. Proceed to clan. I want to manage clan. How do I invite some? Do I do that on your picture? Jeez. Nope. Gotta figure out how to invite people to the clan. Maybe you have to do a join request. Maybe it's one of those. Let's see. Let's see. Chill games. Division to oh, Division 2 when I have a night off. That's cool. Division 2 is a fun game. I can play now when you offline. Well, it might say I'm offline because of the way the system works, but I mean, I can play whenever. As soon as I get food going, I can stay on here and grind some other stuff as well. But what were you saying? Also, Tim King? It's called the Guardian Core. If that's what you were asking. I imagine you send a join request to it because it's in public right now. So. Accept. There we go. I think I did it. Okay, yeah, accept it again, but yeah, there you are. Now you're in it. Tam King Beowulf. Alright, manage clan. Why do we change our icon? Oh. Is there a lion in here, or is it just wolves? It's just wolves. There's also no bear in here for some reason. He said we'd have a hard time with getting his clan going with that. Both mic requests haven't gone through yet. They haven't? Let me see. Is it... Let me try it on my end. Oh no, that means that's up to you though. If you want to put it in there, I'm gonna put the battle tag up here again. Try typing that battle tag in. So when you go to the 0 section, it just says friend list all the way to the left on the Xbox section. Probably have to hit left trigger. When you hit triangle, it'll have you type this in. Type my battle tag you see at the top of the screen. See if that works. If that don't work, then I'll have to try to do it on your way. Like send it to you and see if that works. I hope they really didn't just make it PC and the Xbox is counted out. That'd be so weird. Why? It's the same thing. It's still Microsoft. PC and Xbox are still Microsoft. Okay. Oh, maybe. But then again, that shouldn't affect the online, like, crossplay, though. I feel like that seems kind of like... We'll see if this works. It might be just he has to do the battle tag, or maybe it's a little buggy, I don't know. Cross-playing is always a little bit rough. I assume it's more probably maybe the server has a little bit of a harder time sometimes when it's trying to do crossplay, unless you happen to run into them next to you in the server. Then you can just friend request them right there next to you. I wonder, see, the problem is getting in the right instance. I was going to say we could try to, at some point, try to load in and see if we can get lucky to all end up in Kyobashad in the same server, and then I could just friend request everybody that's crossplay. Then I could just add you from there on in to the party. I'm gonna leave it up there for a minute though, so you'll have time to type. Check everything. Because it's getting late, I need to hurry. Because I gotta eat. I haven't eaten anything today. I've been streaming pretty much all day almost now. I have no idea how long the stream's been going. Probably a while. Diablo just fast forwards time. Exactly. Look at this. Oh, yep. Definitely over 4 hours. Yes. Maybe not as long as the other one, but close. That one was like 7 hours the other day. It, if I'd started earlier, it would have been, but I was trying to give James, aka John Seed, a shout out now. For anyone who wasn't sure who that is, if you're from the older days, that's Chaos Lord James. But he's he had a concert today, so I was trying to wait and give him time to join up earlier, but I was like, I got to start by at least 4:30. I can't wait too much longer because you see how already late it is now. But I've had fun. Like I said, I can't wait to do more of this game with everybody, and just as we level up, grind more, and just bring more people in and be able to play more. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing Diablo in the background for a while, even when we go back to our because of how long it is. Even when we go back to our normal schedule Monday, which will be back to our Doom shooters, or as they call them, boomer shooters, and our classic turn-based slash strategy games, RTS, to headlong our way into the next game coming out in a few weeks. Well, I say that probably 2 weeks now, maybe one. Yeah, but let me know if it works or if it don't work, Chris, and then I'll try. What we'll do is I'll try it in reverse. If it don't work, if you're fine with this, put it in the chat inside the on the live chat. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, that's an idea. Tam King's got a good point. Also, if you want, try to look up the clan Guardian Corps. Because if you send me a join request to that clan, I'll automatically have you in the clan, and then I can friend request you through that too. There's always ways around things. Just gotta figure out what works. Leave that up there for a moment, and then we'll try the other way. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. I know that since you're in the chat, um, or the actual PSN chat, I'm also gonna put it in there. So Tim King, could you do me a favor since you're watching the stream too? Type my battle tag, say Diablo battle tag in front of it, and then put like a colon, and then type that out in the Guardian Core chat, like inside the PSN. So for anyone who needs it in there, can see it as well. So if for some reason we can't get this tonight, we can try to get this going in the morning. Farseer said, well, gonna call it here or not, gotta murder a pleb in War Thunder. Alright then, Farseer. Hope you enjoyed watching the Diablo stream with our Necromancer. And I hope you enjoy taking out your competition in War Thunder. And as usual, big shout out to our moderator, Farseer, making sure the Skelly Boys got plenty of bones to keep assembled and to build the Golem, which we will soon do. As soon as I figure out how I want to build my ability setup now. Because I may have to be more minimalistic with her in order to make this work and have the Golem and the army. So. Also, don't hate me, but my Churchill 1 died to a Calliope middle. Yeah, I mean, Calliopes are still scary. It's just, I mean, to be fair, if anything's gonna die to it, it is possible that a Churchill would. It probably got a lucky hit on you, to be fair, because I've seen James just tank those things. But that was probably just luck. It's like that day in the XM1 when I got destroyed by a tier 1 tank. Okay, do that. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that, and then put below the picture. Just type in Diablo battle tag as its own thing, so that way people know what it is. It shot me with all its missiles. Okay, so that's why I got lucky. It just unloaded and hoped one of them worked, which it did apparently. That's cool though. Like I said, I'll always miss War Thunder. I don't know if I'll go back to it anytime soon, realistically, and actually grind anything and go anywhere in it, but it's a fun game. while I was angling down a hill. He probably caught you at a because of the angle of the hill. Probably caught you in like in the corner, and it went in between the rigging. I'm gonna take that down for now. It'd be cool if I could see, like, if you hit. Well, then again, I guess it wouldn't be linked. I was gonna say if I could see, like, look at someone on my PSN, it would tell me their code for just Diablo in general, for their battle code. That'd be cool. Top of the turret. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it did what I thought it did. The missile just happened to hit where that little I forget what you call it. That little bearing thing is where it's. I've hit it before, but actually a HESH shell before. And it's like it's a pretty guaranteed way to kill a Churchill if you can actually hit it and get it to go downwards into the tank, which is probably what the missile did. Even though physics in real life probably wouldn't have done that, but and it's War Thunder, it's a game. But I guess for now, because I do gotta get food, I'm gonna be in chat. So if if anyone wants to join, or if you want to join up, Token, and we try to figure this out and try to get you friend requested and see how the Xbox side works with PlayStation, then we'll get it done. Otherwise, I definitely, like I said, I will be on here tomorrow. I would say if I don't go anywhere with the family, at latest I'll be on here at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. To start playing some Diablo for most likely grinding purposes. I'll probably work on one of my other characters and see which one I want to make broke next. So, but I think what I want to do is part L2. I'm going to go ahead and assign this ability chat while we're here, because I want to try to play around with it, so I'm going to assign it to L2 for now. So that brought him back. So he has to be equipped in order for it to work. But I have to get my skeletons, I also have to have them equipped and resurrect them. Okay. So, but this means, once again, one less ability to use auxiliary-wise for the mage itself. So I'm going to have to decide which one I like better. I don't know if the golem's going to be that much more help. We'll see. Yeah. Because Liliana does have golems, although she is more about mass, like number, than she is size, so I may end up switching it back and just going more mage and just army. It's not like it wasn't working. Y'all saw how much devastation they cause when I'm doing my combo. It's quite heavy. So, but he does look dope, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, it looked like Sylvie came out of that portal. Looks like a female Loki. Hello. Huh?
Hello.
Oh, okay. But did she get it straightened out about logging in?
Well done.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Impressive.
But yeah, this just
You are
beautiful.
weak and foolish.
Well, I'll be going. My IS2 needs to feast on blood. Take, yes, the Lilith tank. It hungers for blood. IS2 really is a devastator, though. But alright, let's log out of here for right now. Oh wait, let me scrap everything. I'll log out. Forgot to scrap the stuff I need to scrap. All junk. And then I'm gonna go in here and stash these rings and stuff. Call it for now. And I'll once again, after I eat, I'll probably be playing a little bit more tonight, depending on how late it gets. So as well. So that's my new one. This is the original one. And this is the new ring. See, if it did shadow damage, it would be better, but it doesn't. So this is once again better for the blood one. Unless I can change it. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's go do a reroll real quick. Let's see if we can grab something else from this. Instead of poison damage. Oh yeah, I want to check that out. It looks interesting. The Lies of P. It's a strange name. I'm like, what does that stand for? Why does this only take me 6 gold? Shadow damage, yes! That's perfect. That was the first reroll that worked beautifully. Now this ring might actually be better. Now this ring is probably better. Yeah, because I'm still going to lose the 7% vulnerable damage character, but that's fine. And there's no way to unsocket things, right? I have to put another diamond in there, I think. Let's add a socket. Unsocket. There we go.
Another time, then.
Oh, but that ring don't have a socket in it. That's why. Alright, well, I'll just store this then. Oh, wait, I can't add... Yeah, I can add a socket. So you just looked at it. What are you doing? Be smart. Add socket. I want to add it to... you. 17,000, I can afford that. But I only get one of... Whoa, but I need a scattered prism, and I only have one. Where did I even get this? Most often found in very, very large bodies, such as war. Oh! I got this from killing that world boss I got off camera. There was a lower level one that was just within my range I did. So that's where I got this from. Do I want to do that then? So I'm able to grind these. I don't know if that's worth it. What was the diamond giving me? Yeah, that's not worth it. Not since I only have the one. Okay, let's go put this stuff up. Yeah, that's not worth the price on that. We'll have to do that differently, chat. So we'll save it. I'm also gonna put you in there, and then that's good. Already? Damn. That makes sense, especially with the remake coming out and stuff. That's gonna be fun. I cannot wait for MGS3. Since it's looking pretty good, I'm actually looking forward to it. So it doesn't look like the story is gonna be, they're just making it look like a PS5. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Like I miss MGS3. That was that was always gonna be, besides 4, my favorite Metal Gear Solid. So always gonna be my favorite. I think that's everything I want right now. All right, let's log out, chat. At least for now. At least for now. Alright, here's our other character. So there's the beautiful, now finished Liliana. That's what she looks like up close to everything. The beautiful, now finished Liliana. Well, I say finished. Finished compared to everybody else. At 26. And then we got below her, the trickster god himself, Loki. According to Diablo, level 13. Then my new barbarian to mimic the one I was making in the beta that I had to start over on, Malix. And then of course our druid werewolf like Tam King's, but mine doesn't have elemental powers. Mine's just pure werewolf. Luna, you know who that is. But and then of course our sorcerer of lightning, thunder god himself, Raiden. But the new Raiden, the young looking Raiden. That's why I made him look a little different. He looks more like the newer version of Raiden. So, and he's pretty good too. I think as far as who hits the hardest on elites, I actually think it's him, and it would be the blood necromancer. If I had finished it, I deleted it because I was just testing things out. I am gonna remake it now though, with all this equipment it's giving me for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and have her ready to go if we need her for DLC purposes, and if the DLC isn't or doesn't turn out to be what I'm hoping it is, we'll just make her as a blood necromancer. They can use a sword, and a two-handed sword at that. And the one I got looks like a sword she'd have. So, well, I'll just build her in the background. I'll probably start her either tonight or tomorrow in the morning, like when I get on just to practice, and anyone wants to join up then and grind some more. Before we do some more story, we'll probably do more story either whenever James is available to do the next stream, or I'll have to kind of fit it in this week at some point. So tomorrow's kind of up in the air. Like I said, I'm going to give everyone a heads up. I'm probably going to be taking tomorrow off, especially if I decide to do something with the family or just chill. But I will be available to play most likely by 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time at the latest, just for fun and grinding. If anyone wants to work on their characters or just join in with me on some Diablo, I'm gonna be one of those where I'm always gonna be at your service. You need to level up your character, just invite me so it scales to your level, so you don't die instantly, and I'll just blow through the map and help you level up fast. Whoever wants any grinding advantage. So. But yeah, we got one of each character: sorcerer, druid, barbarian, rogue, and now necromancer, the main of the mains. So, I hope y'all have enjoyed. Seriously, I hope you really are enjoying the stream of Diablo 4 as much as I am, as a big old fan of this game. So, and I do highly recommend this game to anyone who likes top-down like dungeon crawlers and basically loot goblin games. That's a reference to one of my favorite YouTubers, because at this point, there's no one better than him at this point. Like, not me included. It's like, so, but yeah, it's like, and it's me myself being a tiny person and short, and also love actual goblins. I do appreciate that. And so another big hint and shout out to him as well. And to everyone else in chat, and also big shout out to Tam King for joining in as his druid tonight to help co-op and level up my necromancer and get it ahead of the game. James, now you got to catch up again. You were ahead of me at level 17, 18 with your pyromancer sorcerer. Now I'm 10 levels ahead again. Now you gotta catch up again. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much. Big shout out to also Crispy Bacon for joining in on the chat. And welcome back, Crispy Bacon, as well, or Chris for short. Thanks for joining, bro. I'm glad to have you back, bro. And I hope to see you in the next stream as well. Either most likely Monday, or if you want to join in at any time, like I said, just hit me up, bro. Like seriously, just send me a message whenever. If you want to join in on the game or jump in on Diablo or anything you see me playing that it has cross-platform in it or whatever, just let me know, bro. Like also, if you need to, the description or in the description below the video. I don't know if I think you're already in the Discord, but if you're not in my Discord, you can also send me messages through my Discord, and I'll see them. I always check it. If you wanna join up that way as well, or if you want to join up on PC. I've got a lot of cool PC games that are cross-platform with Xbox as well. I know those work for sure. So, yeah. So just hit me up, or anyone else out there as well. If you like I said, as I always said, don't ever be afraid to just send me a message, just say hello, or if you want to join in on a game, just let me know. I'm always if I'm available, I'm always ready to go. So thank y'all so much, and big shout out to everyone who joined in chat tonight. And I will and I wish you a good morning or good evening wherever you may be. If I can actually learn how to speak, I will see you all in the next one, and I hope you all enjoyed. See you next time, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, Chris. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everyone, and say bye to Tam King, everyone. Bye. Bye.